Dembone CD wants you to guzzle some water, Queenie.
We're in. We're live. We're live. Hello, Zyber. Hi, Soul. Thank you for the lurk, Soul. Hi, Ace Fawn. Yeah, it's there's my folks streaming list is cuckoo bananas right now. Zyber's coming in. Hi, Zyber. Hi, Dim Bones. Hi, Red. Hi, Ace Fawn. Hi, Glamour Claw. Whatever you ask, go ahead and ask it again if you want. I don't mind answering questions about voice stuff. Hi Ed, Dragon Catman, welcome back. And I think that's everybody. Oh, Scar Maestro, it's good to see you. Welcome back, Scar. What were you getting into, Zyber? Welcome in, friends. How y'all doing? How was everybody's day? How was everybody's beautiful Thursday? I can't believe the week is over. I mean, functionally, this is my last day of streaming of the week. So for me, it's largely over. Alice Madness Returns. That game is so cool. I love the Alice games. I'm sad that we're apparently not getting a new one. There was talk, but I don't think the funding came through. Nobody wanted to publish it or something. I can't remember. But they're cool games. They deserve to keep getting made. Guys, if you voice train to get your current voice, I use a YouTube channel called Trans Voice Lessons is the name of the channel. I wouldn't say that I'm all that good at the lessons. I listen to some of her videos and you will hear like, oh damn, like I think her pinned is her like voice comparison before she started voice training and after, and it's like, damn, that's aspirational right there. But it's a good channel. It's really useful and it's got some really good techniques for like changing where you speak from. Training up, training down, all kinds of stuff. And I try to practice them. You know, I've been doing that stuff for years in the truck. Just kind of doing voice exercises while I go. Hope you have a fun stream. I continue to savor the delicious taste of minor hope. Don't forget your hydrating beverages. Hi, Nerd Detective. Yeah. Yeah, we'll keep that burning little ember alive. That delicious taste of minor hope. Yeah, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for dropping the lurk. Um, what did y'all get into today? I hope you had an okay one. My day largely flew by because I didn't go to work today because I had a family member in open heart surgery today. Only took a couple hours. It was one of those like robots, surgery robots, like a Mr. Handy fucking ass thing. So mostly it was just kind of like not going to work just in case I was needed, basically. But it went well. By all accounts, it went well, went smoothly, went fast, and the family member is now recovering and will be released tomorrow morning, which is wild to me that you can get open heart surgery and like be discharged the next day. That is insane to me. So hopefully let's hope that everything goes well and that they'll be released. No complications, no nothing tomorrow. The recovery is supposedly pretty long. You went for a walk in the woods despite the heat. Saw 2 turtles. 2 turtles. That's wonderful. It's a documentary about the 2020s. Yeah, you said we watched RoboCop today. Hell yeah. Medical advancements are so fascinating. Yeah, those surgery robots are wild. You deep-cleaned the fridge and now you're EP. Oh, hi, Monarch Lou. How you doing, Lou? Good to see you. Welcome to the Cursed Castle for the first time. Welcome to this side. It's good to see you. I hope you had a good day. You have one more level left in your game, and then you're going to be able to unlock the first game. Oh, so you're doing them backwards? You're doing Alice Madness Returns, and then you're doing the first Alice game? Thank you for enlisting, Zara. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I did have to deal with an extremely angry aunt today, though, who had not been informed of the date of this surgery, and she sent me a text message that was like, can you call me as soon as possible? And I was like, uh-oh, I think somebody forgot to tell my aunt that this surgery was happening today. And she got wind of it. So I had to talk her down from being very angry that she had not been informed of this. This is very funny. Just finished playing a game with the BF. Nice. What game were you playing together? Hi, Cereza. How are you doing? How was your day? I think one of the turtles might have been sleeping. Were they cute turtles or I've been thinking about snapping turtles a lot lately. I don't know why. They came up last stream, and I've been thinking about them a lot for some reason. You plan to turn off Ratbag and the skeleton until the issues with him are fixed. Those issues have been with us for 3 years. At this point, we just live with them. I don't know how to fix them, honestly. Sorry, the issue just doesn't make any sense. Why they will crash my mic, assuming that's what it is. But it seems like it's the speaker bot that crashes my Elgato mic. But I will do. They were snapping turtles. Oh shit, terrifying. I will follow the suggestion and report that to the speaker bot, the streamer bot, like Discord. See if anybody else has had a similar problem. Took you on a hike, your poor asthmatic chest. Oh, it's your wife's birthday. You did a lot together. That's wonderful. It's wonderful. I'm sorry that it nearly put you out of commission, though, Cereza. Well, did you get a nice cake? What's your wife's cake of choice? Hope you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I got to skip the heat today. Tomorrow should be a relatively cool day compared to the rest of this week. I do have to work on Friday. I usually don't. So that'll suck, but pretty good. And I spent today learning all about Python. Bonnicula learns Python arc. It sucks, actually. And just getting it installed according to the directions. Like Python's probably fine, but there were these very specific install directions for this mud software that I'm using, mud world building software that I'm using, and it's Python based. And the installation instructions were either wrong, incomplete, or the problem occurred here. And so I struggled with that all day, but I did get it working. I have a mud up and running already. technically. It's local hosted right now, but like it has a room in it it has a throne room with an obelisk and a flamberge in it. So that's step one, right? And we got to rebuild. The answer was booby. It was not booby. You went to a restaurant instead of cake. Fair. Fair. What kind of food did you get? What was the request? What was the birthday meal? Python's install directions in general are ass. It sure seems that way. I've heard it's an easy programming language to learn. I've written some things before, I assume, in Python, I think. And so far it seems fine. Like actually using it within the web client to like build the world and the scripting. I think I've done Python scripting before for something else that could read Python or something like that. I don't know. It seems fine, but the install and getting it all set up is gibberish, pure gibberish. After looking at that package, you shouldn't have had that much problem if you were using pip to install. See, it wouldn't even let me use pip until I did something wrong, Red. I had to invoke like pi-m pip before it would even recognize pip as a command, even though pip is supposed to come with Python. So I had to invoke Python to tell it to use Python from the PowerShell. I don't know what I'm doing with it. I'll be completely honest with you. So yeah, I understand it's probably pretty good. I'm just at the very bottom of the learning curve right now. I'm in the worst part where I know the least. Were you already in Python? So I was in the command line, but using it in Python itself didn't seem to do anything at all. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Like you ran Python and it had a caret prompt. I don't know. I can't remember. I'm not sure. So maybe I was just invoking Python like from PowerShell or something. I'm not sure. I'll try to put it back together for you later on. Bones was down in the crypt so much that he's too many exploding rooms made the crypts cave in. I really hope we don't just lose the whole mud. But if we do, I promise to build something even better. I do promise that. Some things are ephemeral, and we can't get too attached to them, even though we love them. Nothing lasts forever, right? But if it does go down for good, I will make something even better, I promise. So that's mostly, you're gonna be looking, all right, Sarah, thank you. That's kind of my main update today was, hello, Astro. Hello, real quick, yes. What you got? Why is Mud acting up? It's so the bot host that my Mud lives on, Zyber, is getting taken down by Discord, basically, for ostensibly violating some term of service for it. Oh, thank you, Astro. Thank you. Basically by using bot tokens in a way that Discord says they don't like, but it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. So we could remove either cozy or chill from your stream tags and add Vignon? Yes, no. Do you think that's cool or helpful? It's worth considering. I doubt many random users out there are searching for Vignon as a tag, but maybe. It's worth thinking about. I'll look at I actually get a little like analytics page, Astro, that'll tell me like how many people clicked on my stream because of different tags. And usually ain't nobody finding me because of tags. But I'll look and see which ones people use to find the stream. So yeah, it kind of sucks, but I literally, Keith. How you doing, Keith? How was your day? How was your day, Astro? It's why what was the problem now? I feel like someone said something and now it's a problem. Yeah. There was like there was a security breach, fairly minor one. In the bot ghosts hosting. Fairly minor thing. Some YouTuber apparently did a video about it. And that may have been the thing that brought the bot hoster to Discord's attention in the first place. But then it seems to be unrelated to the takedown request, basically. Similar to yesterday, same work, less hot dogs. So in all ways, a worse day at work. Less hot dogs. Figure their utility mostly lies in quickly telling people what you're about. Yeah, maybe. People have found you under the furry tag before. Very nice chat or two. Nice, yeah. Yeah. I could see the furry tag being useful for folks. I still have the LGBTQ tag down there, don't I? One of them. Seeing you try to migrate to mud to something appropriately command line made me want to work on my game, but I ended up staring at code blocks and watching stuff. Yeah, you should work on your game too. Let's crack open those command lines, I guess. Yeah, I liked your response when I was like, we don't have to use telnet. And you're like, are you sure? Can we though? Can we use telnet? That's up the CRT. You might capitalize it. Maybe. Yeah, possibly. I don't know that capitalization matters in tags, does it? I assume it's the same, but maybe. Supposedly, since this web client, Bones, this is good news. Since this mud does have a web client, I was asking in their Discord, like, is this capable of displaying images? And they were like, way more so than your average mud creator because of the web client in HTML5. So that's good news. My suspicion was correct there. Hi, Sarah Lane. How you doing? Hi, Shmoo. So good news all around in that regard. Yeah. We'll see how hard it is to do that, of course, but figure just since it's usually capitalized most everywhere else. Yeah, maybe. I may have, when you type in the tags, I think it actually brings up suggested ones, I think. I'm not sure. I hope you don't lose your mud. You've worked so hard on it. Yeah. Yeah, I have. The good news is that a lot of the hard work that I did was kind of would be relatively easy to replicate, for one, was mostly overcoming its own learning curve as well. And having to remake things after you've made them once, even in a completely different thing, usually goes a lot faster. And also, a lot of the things that I was making, a lot of the struggles that I had was trying to trick Discord into thinking it was a mud. And instead, I could just use something that is a mud instead of having to trick Discord into thinking it's a mud, which is, of course, part of the fun. You got new litter for your cat, but he's found out how warm your work laptop is. Gremlins. They're gremlins. What you do have is your old code in a window on one half of the screen so you can reference it for rewriting it to something else. Yeah. Obviously, that's not an option because I was using that no code thing, but it's all up here, right? It's all up here. It wouldn't be too hard to recreate almost everything we made there, I think. I hope. And already it's easier to do some things like, we had channels. We didn't have rooms. I can make a monster appear in a room now instead of having to do the most convoluted possible thing of creating a bunch of variables that pretend like drop an image that like pretends that there's a monster in a room by setting a variable that says monster is present. I can just spawn one and it can wander away. It can go to a different channel. If it ever comes back, might be worth taking screenshots of the spagooties. Yeah. You're amazed at how good you are at teaching yourself stuff. We'll see if it holds for this next bit. How quickly you pick things up and your discipline. Discipline's the biggest part of any of that, I guess, is just like having to teach myself to just like, time to sit down and crack open the thing. The worst part is this particular part where I don't know enough to play with it yet. Once I know just a little bit more and I can start to play, then it'll be fun. Right now, it's mostly frustrating. Trying to learn all the commands and how the shit works, but once I can play with it, I'll really start to have fun. Yeah, then you can learn by doing, exactly. Hi, Scrimbus Streams. How you doing? How was your day? I was just thinking about that, Sarah Lane. I was thinking about that right before I fed my kitty. She has this fun habit these days of for a full hour before food time. She has a very strict food time. I try not to deviate from it so she, can stay on a schedule. But for a full hour before it, she freaks out. She's like, okay, mom, it's food time. And she has this new habit of doing this lap around. She jumps from my windowsill to my chair, crawls over my leg and goes across my keyboard to get my attention. And most of the time, also manages to claw my leg as she does so. The set, which does in fact get my attention. It's very cute, except that she's very sharp and pokey when she does it. But it does get my attention. But it definitely it makes me question the wisdom of adopting a creature that is functionally a toddler with switchblades, strapped to its hands, that also has spring-powered, super jumps. You know, it is a weird thing that we can just adopt these creatures, you know? He loves observing and learning kitty habits. This is a new trick that she's picked up. It's here's how I get mom's attention. I do this lap around her. And a nuclear waste bin, for real. I clip them nails. But yeah, the little rubber caps on them. I did have one friend who had a cat. I don't know. I can't remember why she had to get the caps. If she was just mean, or if she was just a furniture destroyer or something, but she got the little gel caps, and it was the funniest looking thing. Because she looked like such a fancy little lady. She would sit down and cross her paws, and you could see the nail polish on her little kitty claws. Very fucking funny. Hot damn, Red. Powerful. Powerful. But yeah, other than that, pretty standard day. Got a terrible taco from a Mexican place that had no business selling me a taco as bad as it was. So dry. So dry. Power level. Same as your litter box right now. Yeah. Yeah. Pooh Kitty has not dropped her bunker buster yet today. But I'm sure she's working it up. I'm sure she's cooking one. She's enriching her uranium as we speak. Keeps them from destroying your flesh or furniture, yeah. You put little black and purple glittery caps? Oh, that's adorable. How do you get them on, though? How does the cat let you put them on? Is what I've always wondered. And Gabapentin. Yeah, Gabapentin will probably do it. Yeah, that's true. Certainly wouldn't hurt. Certainly wouldn't hurt. Let's get some wandering monsters in here too. Let's play a few rounds of chest game. Why don't we? Let's get some of our games going so we can hang out a bit. Jangle some keys for folks. But also, let's keep talking for a little bit longer. That's a big long word. She pressed enter. Oh my lord. Oh shit. Tiny burst. Tiny burst is a very funny. I'm funny. And boopy. You only do the front claws with the caps. Yeah, it makes sense. You've gotten them used to letting you touch their feet since they were young. You'll grab them and flip them on their back in your lap. Grab one paw, squeeze the claws out, put the cap with the glue inside it on. Nice. You just do it fast. Do it fast and confidently. Turns out. I must request that you scroll up. Oh, sorry. Played a few rounds of chess game with your mom last night. It's not that funny. Not that funny. It's a solid 4 out of 10, yeah. I accept it. I accept it. Just sold on that one, Red. Something that will be cool, if I do manage to get this mud maker to work, though, will be having things where I can make a lot, and I mean a lot of custom rooms. So if I wanted to make it a feature where people could have shops or something, or custom houses or something like that as a reward, or something you could purchase, maybe, that could be really cool. instead of making an unimaginable number of Discord channels or threads. So that's something to look forward to. We'll see if I can pull that off. Damn. Ooh. I think I know what it is. Here, I'll type it in chat. My hands are off. We'll see if I'm right. I mean, I'll type it in my chat box. I won't send it. Let us see. Shmoo. They're struggling, Shmoo. I don't know that they're going to be able to solve it in 20 seconds. Oh, nice. Decree. Damn. It was not what I thought it was. Ogre Deleter. Nicely done. Nicely done. Bullshit. Bullshit. How? How so? If only we'd guessed an E. It didn't show. Oh, did it show? Did we have 2 E's? Did it not show the third E? It really should have. That would be weird. I thought it was a DCR. Oh, it didn't? Okay. No, that is bullshit, actually. That is bullshit. How many R's in strawberry? It bugged. I don't know that we've ever seen that bug before. It's supposed to turn all of them on. No, that is officially bullshit. It was D. Yeah. That is weird. Oh. I don't know. Surely I didn't program it so it only checks for 2 potential. There's no way I would be so silly as to program it to only check twice. Nah. Nah. Impossible. I would have it check every single one of them. Have you met you? I have met me. You're right. I am very silly sometimes. So I suppose it's possible that I had it only check twice, but it should check each for each letter space. Check letter. There's no reason I wouldn't do that. Hi, Jeannie. How you doing? How was your day? I'll look into it later, I guess. Here, have a chest on me. Here, I'll even guess some letters for you. There you go. Pretty good day. Rats, cats, bats. Oh, I see. It's insurrection, is it? Riled up chat with a bug. Hi, KG. How are you doing? Ooh, flax is a good guess. Flan. I love flan. Y'all like flan? I haven't had a flan in a hot minute. I should get myself one. They sell them at the grocery store. I should just get a big old package of flan. Nothing beats it. What's been guessed? Have y'all guessed an R yet? Or an S? Or a T? Or an L? Yeah, Sherbert. Oh, hell yeah. Kind of been looking for a sign. We'll get to Morbius, the New York City elites, into funding a second Cuomo campaign. So far, it seems unlikely, but I'm keeping up. I think they will. No, I honestly think that Cuomo's gonna run as an independent, which is very fucking funny. Because if Adams and Cuomo both run as independents, I think they might. I honestly think they might. It's really fucking funny. Because they'll just split each other's votes. They won't take any from Mamdani. Oh, hello. Speaking of which, I don't know if you saw this incredible, Nkomo does not know how to take no for an answer as a matter of established fact. I don't know if you saw this amazing, truly amazing Fox News. Zoran the Destroyer wrecks dim party. Zoran the Destroyer. Choose the form of your destroyer. Hello, Asya. How you doing? The Destroyer. That's kind of cool, actually. Wait, that's kind of hot. Help us, Bonnie. We're dumb. It looks like you're cooked. I'm doing good, and you? I'm doing okay today, honestly. We could use a little distraction because the dim party as it is today, ain't it, Chief? You're not wrong, KG. You're not wrong. Yeah, I just thought Zoran the Destroyer is fucking awesome, actually. Thanks, Fox, for that one. That's actually really great. Finally came up with a good headline, right, Lycander? So funny. Gran, plan. That one image they posted with all his campaign goals, like a scare tactic. Yeah, and it's all just like very based on the Destroyer, the Khan, Zoran the Khan. What the fuck is a Khan? It's a warlord. Khan! It's not a proper noun, it's a title. Mm-hmm. It's a warlord. I will kill your channel. Damn. I'm just pissing Chad off with my chest game tonight. Sorry. Here, let's do another one. There you go. Look. Look how much I'm helping you. Well begun is half done. It's a title, yeah. You thought it was a name? Yeah. It is often paired with somebody's name. What are you without your SRL, right? Now, another question remains. How much will I be able to connect this this Python powered mud that I might or might not create it in this Python thing? How easy is it going to be for it to send webhooks to the Discord so we can still have it send messages to Discord? How can we still integrate them a little bit so that people don't forget that the mud exists? Because I don't want to spend a whole lot of time making a fucking mud that nobody even goes to. So I gotta find ways to still have it connected. That's gonna be the trick. Hi Silver, how you doing? Gamer. Dancer. Valor was such a good guess. I'm actually surprised it wasn't Valor. You're tired but doing okay? Yeah. It's been a week. It's been a week. I hate that I have to work tomorrow. I usually don't on Fridays. So I'm sad about that. I wish my week was, it's usually over. This usually feels like my Friday night, but it feels like a Thursday night instead. It is Thursday night, but like, you know what I mean. Damn. Damn, I'm bringing out all the hard words tonight. Ah. How is it not? How is it not valor? How is it not valor? Valor, damn it. Vapor. Ah, nicely done, Bones. Vapor. And you got the merman squisher. Perfect. Valor, damn it. Vapor, the vapor.
Dembones CD wants
Not
you to
bullshit
wet
this
those
time.
fangs.
Was it?
Your
Was it?
Majesty.
Thank you for the hydrate. Vapor. Yeah, like they say in jolly old England. Good night, ma'am. No. Don't be mad. It's a good word. Vapor. I say good night. How the Free People Republic of New York doing? They're getting wrecked by Zoran the Destroyer. That's how they're doing, Moonstormed. Fox News finally came up with a really good headline. Zoran the Destroyer. He is arisen. You're a Japanese major and a theater minor. You know nothing of the sciences. VTubers never beating the theater kid allegations. In this house, we worship the Destroyer. That's right. Damn right. They're so mad they want to denaturalize him. So I've heard. Bringing back the old McCarthyism very shortly. An immigrant and a communist? Alas. Time to bring back the good old William F. Buckley McCarthy days, huh? It's only been done a few times before, but only for very serious terrorism crimes. Yeah. Zoran the Destroyer will be right back. After these messages, we'll be right back. Literally, they want to bring back the House Un-American Activities Committee. Would be a moment to live through. It would be a moment to live through. A very wild moment in American history if that shit comes back. Yeah, I don't doubt that they want to. They're heaping mad, and also so are the Dims, so are the establishment Dims. So fuck them all, says I. Let the Destroyer take them. Imagine being blackballed from VTubing because you're a pinko kami. I know. It's very funny. Very funny. It never really went away, but it was definitely sleepy. For all the good the Dims have done since November, they might as well be Republican light. Have been for a long time, says I. But they're particularly egregious in this moment. If you don't laugh, you'll cry. Yeah. Very true. It's just funny to me. Yeah, thank you for sending me that alert, KG. That person added me too on Blue Sky. I threw them in the oubliette as fast as possible. Just a standard, bog standard troll. Bog standard. But good looking out. Just doing my part. That's right. Thank you, soldier. Thank you, soldiers. Another sad part about potentially losing the Discord mode, though, is you never found a +2 or a +3 or +4 or +5 of any of the new metal weapons. That's true. I don't think anybody had found a +2, had they? Had anybody? Had A-Spawn with A-Spawn's ridiculous luck score? A-Spawn, you hadn't found a +2, had you? Trolling used to be an art form, that's true. Bait used to be believable. Nobody has found a +2 yet. I didn't think so. They're quite rare. Quite rare. You got another +1? God damn. You got 2+1s? Shit, I still hadn't found a single one in my own game. Fuck. You remember a day when troll was not synonymous with domestic terrorist? True. True. You were sitting on 3. Nobody had found a flamberge yet, had they? +1 flamberge. And pop one open, surprise, new +1. One of each type, magic, neutral, is. Yeah, nice. Yeah. Hi Lotus, how are you doing? How was your day? I saw your cool emote, your rock. Oh, it's very hard to do this gesture with the leap motion. I saw your cool emote commission. It looked really good. But yeah, y'all hadn't even found some of the interactions that the weapons had. I don't know if you'd ever noticed, but axes improve your chances of bashing down a door. Not useful for bones, but axes help you bash down doors. As for a friend of yours, it looked great. Now you have to eat the pickleballs. Yeah, I don't know about. I would either love those or they'd be unholy, depending on the pickle dust. The color on those pickleballs is unholy. The person who originally suggested bringing back the un-American committee was none other than Mike fucking Collins. Fucking Mike Collins. Jesus Christ. And I have to call his staffer again, I guess. Hulk's balls. That's amazing. Yeah, that's the color. Can we have a feature in the new bud where we can grief players? I mean, PvP will be an option, but I'll try to. I don't want it to be there. Have you ever played one of those old grief muds? The old PvP, like, they are nasty. They are dangerous places with very people with severe personality issues play those the gank servers. But my favorite mud also PvP was on by default, but because you were supposed to do things in character, if you didn't have a role-playing reason to be in a conflict with somebody, you could be booted and removed from the server or not role-playing the reason that you were attacking somebody, which was really fucking funny way to keep people from being toxic. So almost all of your attacks, all of your spells, you could pickpocket people, all of those things were enabled. But if you were just being a troll or an ass about it, they'd just kick you out for being a bad role player, which is wild. They may be nasty, yeah. We'll at least have to have some way of dueling, right? Reminds me of a thing you read once. Ooh. Do not allow stuff where you can't opt out of griefable stuff. Shit sucks when you're not able to consent to it or not. I completely agree. Yeah. Now, harmless things like the kill command in our server where it doesn't actually do anything to you is good because murder is legal in Wallachia. But losing anything, losing progress, losing gold, losing even just being teleported away from the thing that you're doing in a mud sucks butt. It sucks butt. Hi Dom, how you doing? How was your day? Permadeath type vibe on a game with massive RP servers. Guy spends months making himself a wonderful, kind, friendly presence to the game. He ends up as a caterer for a massive in-game event and poisons everyone. Wipes the server. That's so amazing. God, I love old game stories like that, like the Crimson Plague Warcraft story, all those things that have bazillions of articles written about them of respect the effort, but damn, yeah. Deaths would have been rolled back, except he had a full detailed diary explaining his reasoning in character for doing it. Oh. The sanguine blood disease, yeah, whatever the, can't remember the name of the plague, but shit that, it's wow. before we built all these safety features around allowing these things to happen, games were cool. Everyone had to start over. That's so vicious. Ah, damn. I bet bro got death threats. Sanguine vampiralis? I don't think so. Whatever it was in Warcraft. I don't think it was a vampire disease. Vexlexy is a good, that's a good name for a monster. It also sounds like a neurological disorder where you can't help but like antagonize people. Like it's I think I've met some Blue Sky users that might suffer from some vexlexia. It was a disease from a troll witch doctor boss. Yeah. There was a private WoW server that the blood disease got spread accidentally, and it was kind of funny. That's amazing. Yeah, we recreate the old classics, you know? Yeah, EVE Online videos for that. The drama around Major Wars, quite well seasoned, yeah. Oh, right, because the hunter's pets could carry it without dying or something like that, and they could spread it. Something like that. And they were the vector for the initial infection or something. Yeah. Like if the person died and they went back to town, their pet could still be infected with it, basically. Which is so funny. I fucking love shit like that. I love like the Dwarf Fortress, mysteriously dying cats mystery. I love when emergent things happen because of game systems interacting. They would be dismissed with the disease on them and then get resummoned with it in towns, and that's how it spread. Oh yeah, and then I think some people were like intentionally bringing it in to be awful disease carriers too, once they figured out what was happening. Something maybe from RuneScape, they had a GM event with a dueling arena. People got warped out, leaving them still able to PvP anyone. Amazing. Gave them the red rage. Super spreaders long before alt-right Nazi bros. Yeah. I mean, those kinds of events were used, like epidemiologists studied them, where they were like, this is so interesting. This tells us so much about human behavior. Because like people also set up like they tried, there were people who like their first instinct was to try to like help and like warn people, and there were people who were like set up outside of the area that were like, you can't go in there, you're gonna die. And like aid stations, like trying to keep people alive who had the disease. And they were like, here, we're gonna heal you until the tick, the cooldown passes or something. I don't know. It's really fascinating stuff. Essentially predicted COVID reaction. Yeah. Oh. It's fascinating stuff, and I really love that kind of thing. I wish it was all just theoretical stuff we could model in video games. I don't really have any other news besides Zoran the Destroyer. Did any other news happen today? I was away from the radio, which is where I usually get my news stories that I want to talk about for the day. Here's the deaths were similarly not real. Indeed. Some healthcare CEO died in fucking Baltimore. I heard about that. Yeah. It sounds like the family thinks it was foul play, but the police reported that it was probably an overdose, I believe. But the family's like, no, we categorically reject the police department's assertion. So I guess that'll be something to watch and see if there's anything to their objections. Healthcare CEO, though, so... you know. The less I say on that, I guess. The less I say on that. Do we already have ideas for an event if the mud goes down, or remembrance of some sort? I'll have to go through the 5 stages of grief first, Bones. I'm still in denial. Anger will come, and then bargaining, I think I've got a little bit of a head jump on bargaining where I'm like, okay, what if I just rebuild it? You know, so I'm kind of doing them out of order a little bit. The depression will come and then I'll do some kind of acceptance thing with a remembrance of some sort, but I'm going to have to go through all those stages of grief. You're really depressed thinking about it. I haven't gotten to the depression bit yet, but I will be if I actually have to come to terms with the fact that I lost all that progress. The catnip tea, thank you, Renetta. You have a funny for you. You accidentally portmanteaued politician and lol earlier. Apparently your brain realized politicians are such a joke. Subconsciously created politician. I like that. In a VC. You've been rotating through all of them like a lottery wheel. I'm so sorry. You go, oh my god, yeah, Godot fucking announcing an AI sponsorship. Come on. Come on. Read the room, Godot. Yeah, a lot of people were very, very mad about that. Made you so sad. Yeah, shit the bed really fucking bad. I don't know what they were thinking. Like, do they not have control over what... Like, one thing I saw somebody say was, I know you don't have any control over the sponsorships you take. How can that possibly be true? They were the chosen ones. Yeah. Right after they got a new community manager. What did Godot do? They've got this like AI. It's something called NPC AI or something. It's some AI company. And they're doing a sponsorship with Godot. AI Slop. Venture capital. Yeah. Yep. And they're doing like a competition. It's like a sponsorship with a competition for people to use this AI nonsense for a possibly win a prize if you use this AI slop. And people did not respond particularly well to this suggestion, I think. It was not met with favorable reactions, I would say. Dark in here. You do have choice on who they take money from? Right, like why did that person say that? It doesn't make any sense. There are ways to get money without turning to the enemy. Yeah, it just seemed really like a very odd statement that I couldn't follow. Like, why did somebody believe that they don't have control over the sponsorships they get? Who knows? I suspect that person was dead wrong. It just goes to show, you know, you can't rely on anybody, unfortunately. You're morally obligated to never turn down money. Oh, that is true. That is true. I mean, everybody's got their price, right? I just think that price could probably have been a little bit higher if you were going to burn that much community goodwill, is what I'm thinking. That money better been fucking good. You're gonna burn that much goodwill. Some people's price is really, really high. I'd like to think that mine is probably very high. I'd like to think. I'm cleaning my glasses, by the way, is what I'm doing right now. I've got a little cloth and I'm cleaning my glasses. Hello, Tinkoberry. How you doing? How was your day? Okay, all clean. Much better, much better. Is it funny how players in Ultima Online hunted all the in-game wildlife to extinction? That is a classic. They had to figure out whole new ways of doing wildlife spawning because naturalistic was not working. Good thing that social games are separate from reality. Yeah. Your price is the people's price. Can't pay off just me. Got to pay off my entire entourage. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. You doing all right? Just got doing therapy for some peeps. Oh, doing some community support, basically. Can we all have a Molotov crafting potluck party, bring our partners, and then have a dinner date at Taco Bell overthrowing capitalism as like a group event? I think so. Yeah, I think that seems like a nice like community bonding, team building exercise, you know? So date everything is a game, so I understand. Yeah. What household appliance has your heart, Egon? Dwarf Fortress has a lot of interesting stories. You're afraid to repeat some of them in the Twitch chat, yeah. My favorite one was the mysteriously dying cats. After they integrated the system where creatures could clean liquids off their eyelids. Apparently. That one. The power box. All right. Haven't seen the power box yet. I saw a Shadow Lord 420. It was pretty good. The shadow was pretty good. Ellie was telling us about the safe the other night. The safe seems really good. His name is Volt, and everything about him killed you. Uh-huh. Good. Good. He hit you like Edison hit that elephant. Ugh. In Australia, there's a push to ban kids from social media. The e-safety commissioner was appointed by Prime Minister in 2017, who's been given a blank check to implement a ban on social media for kids under 16. She just recommended that YouTube be included, but has no clue how it would work. Huh. I guess it's hard for me to say because I also didn't have social media until I was in my 20s. But that's because it hadn't been invented yet. So I guess I'm not sure what it's like to grow up with social media while you're in high school or middle school. I imagine it's probably really rough. Hard for me to imagine what it is actually like to be a middle schooler with access to social media. So I guess I don't know how to feel about that. I'd say it probably kind of sucks. It is bad for kids, so much bullying, like untold amounts, you know? Tell that to me building a computer in middle school? Sure, I had a computer in middle school and high school, but we didn't have social media. Sparing them the experience of looking back at their live journals. I didn't have a live journal until probably my freshman year in college, I think. I was on forums back in the day, you know, but like, yeah, MySpace wasn't until you were like 21 or 22. Yeah. I don't remember what exact year MySpace came out, probably slightly after. I was probably a little bit older. We made an Echo Knight werewolf in Baldur's Gate 3. What the hell is an Echo Knight? You had a Dead Journal? Oh my god, I remember Dead Journal. Holy shit, yeah. Memory access. Yeah, or a Vampire Freaks account. 4chan and random online forums did not help you? No, I imagine not. You were a late adopter of Facebook and missed MySpace. MySpace was I guess. Before you'd get bullied by the jackass on the playground, now you can be bullied by 1005 Jimmys across the planet at once. Yeah, and like people like, damn, like I wrote a bunch of cringe shit. I posted a bunch of cringe shit on the internet. I'm so glad that shit never got like found and posted around. Oh my lord, it would destroy you. MySpace was 2003. You got to it a little late. Probably got to it fairly early 2003, so I was still in Vampire College, but only barely. It's a second subclass. Mercer Maid. Oh, interesting. Okay. What's the concept of an Echo Knight? You were a Gaia Online person? I was in early VR worlds. I was in like, what was it called? Worlds Inc. And those kinds of places. Early on. Those were the worlds that I hung out in. You were too busy playing RuneScape. I never really did RuneScape. I think I probably would have loved it. I was playing MUDs too. Definitely, I was I was back. that was, yeah, I was still playing a lot of those. You had a lot of online worlds in high school? Yeah. Yeah, Worlds Inc. was cool. I think Worlds Inc. still exists, I think. Or some similar one of those platforms that were like 3D hangout spaces before Second Life. They were basically Second Life before Second Life. We also all used aliases, yeah. This all went bad when people started using their real name, faces, and live to the online. Yeah, no, that I completely agree. I think non-anonymized social media is a horrible mistake. It's a horrible mistake, I think, personally. Chat rooms way back. Yeah, Yahoo chat rooms. Oh, Lord. There were some wild places you could find. As hasty and uninformed as the mandate is currently, it's a doozy of a government statement. It really is. One, the practicality. Yeah, because then you have to check everybody's age online, which people are talking about doing here in the US too, which is, nah, that's no good. My parents get a say. There are concerns around kids being cut off from peer support for marginalized communities, restrictions on educational content, for real. No, that is true. That is true. There's so many concerns with it, and one of the biggest one for me is that age verification just becoming something that everybody has to do. I don't think that's good. DIY hormone scoop is a few links for gray market sites and boobs. Hell yeah. Make an echo of yourself as a bonus action. You can attack for you from afar, and you can swap places with it. Cool. It only has 1 hit point. That's really neat. I like that. Ultima Online still exists. Private servers? You remember when not even saying what state you lived in as a teen online was just common sense? Oh, yeah. I infiltrated all kinds of spaces I wasn't supposed to be in as a teen, and I knew well enough to lie about everything. Because I knew I was either going to be kicked out or people were going to be super weird, you know. But I remember infiltrating all kinds of places I wasn't supposed to be. You never did MUDs, but you did do AOL Chat RP. Shout out to EverQuest. Yeah. EverQuest was basically a MUD with a 3D window. It played so much like a MUD. This ends up becoming a dystopian surveillance state. It really does. Yep. Successive governments in Australia have continued to show that they don't really know how to regulate technology. In 2018, they ran through a bill that would force software developers to break encryption if involved in systems for telecommunications used by suspected criminals. Yeah, backdoors. Yeah. Like, yeah, you gotta put a backdoor in Signal for the FBI. Like, I don't think that's viable. Your first online name was your birth name with your birth year because your mother made it for you? Aye. Eek. Yikes. Oh, lordy. We are not clean on OPSEC. We are not clean on OPSEC. Backdoor for the good guys only, yeah. You're like 15. Danger, danger, danger. No bueno. No bueno. You've got even worse. Oh, Lord. Your username was your nickname and your actual genuine last name. Ay caramba. Yeah. Simpler times, perhaps. That's no way to do it. That's terrible. It was early AOL and no one cared enough. Right. Yeah. Thank God. Webkins and the like, yeah. Not to say people weren't weird. You couldn't wind up interacting with weirdos, but I had some strange experiences in those VR chat rooms, that's for sure. Mostly people trying to teach me about the occult because I was there asking people about the occult. And it turns out there was a fair amount of overlap between people who were interested in coding virtual reality modeling language spaces and weird occultists for some reason. Bring back usernames like XXHelsingFan666. Agreed. Agreed. Kirby Awesome, still your Xbox gamer tag is. That's a good gamer tag. Yeah, I can think of some really cringe ones, but I worry about even saying them out loud, lest I have forgotten some place where I used that username way back in the day that like still has like identifying info on it. Because goddamn, a lot of places I've forgotten that I existed, you know? And God forbid you ever find my live journal. If you do, don't tell me. God, please, I would die of cringe instantly. I would just be blasted out of this world. Y'all ain't finding my old fanfics. You couldn't waterboard them out of me. Couldn't waterboard them out of me. Oof, the names you've seen in old Counter-Strike lobbies. Yeah. Yikes. Someone who spent their formative years in pigness of chat rooms. Yeah, there were a lot of coding nerds. Yeah, right? Yeah. I remember being in one of those Worlds Inc. chat rooms and some random dude, I was like asking about like, what's a ritual I can do? And this guy taught me the lesser banishing ritual of the pentagram and walked me through it. And he was like, his first thing was like, get a knife. I'm like, okay. Like, all right. Okay. So then you're going to draw a pentagram in the air. Okay. And he just walked me through the lesser banishing ritual of the pentagram step by step. And that was the first night I did a ritual. As a little baby, I was probably 15, I think. Cringy internet memories. Hi, Bunny. How you doing? You're so glad GeoCities died because, good lord, did you have the most cringy, edgy goth site? Rebuild it, please, Lotus. Go to NeoCities and rebuild it, please. Make it as close as you possibly can. Cringy goth sites on the internet were peak, actually. And that's when I became a vampire. Yeah. Used to read all kinds of occult shit online. All the good occult sites still look the exact same. Like, they have not changed in the least. Fucking esotericbooks.com or something still looks like it was built in 1994. Yeah, especially if they're about vampires. Oh, I know exactly the ones. They were peak, actually. You're describing something really awesome that you made, Lotus. Remake it. You got interrupted, so you gotta, like, relearn everything. Yeah. Yeah, NeoCities, you gotta dredge up the old HTML memories. Goth is only cringe if you're a right-winger and goth, but it isn't the goth part that is cringe. Yeah, you came out in goth spaces because they were all hella accepting. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And you build your portfolio. Yeah, give it the goth cringe aesthetic, please. Well, I try to improve perfection. 100% that. Yeah. Get some, like, wilting rose, highly crunchy gifts, you know? Yeah.
Dembone CD wants you to.
Oh, another hydrate dam. A very specific version of the goth aesthetic that is cringe in a positive way. Uh-huh. Rotating onk. Can we get a rotating onk? Thank you for the stretch. Yeah. Yeah. That shit. Take me back, baby. You are lit tired. Spend most of your day exhausted from cramps. I'm so sorry, Bunny. I hope they relieve. I hope they relieve soon. That you are not in pain for long. I hope if you have maybe you have an electric blanket that can soothe. But it is awfully warm for that. You see the Internet Archive's Gift Cities project? Oh. Were they just kind of preserving Oh, what's GIF cities? They preserve the ancient GIFs. Yeah, the skeleton flipping the bird GIF next to the guest book. Now you're fucking talking. Tons of old GeoCities GIFs. Oh, treasure trove. Gotta use your giant heating pad. It was annoying, but helped. Yeah, yeah. So no, that's the trick. Fucking trick. GIFcities.org. Shit, I'm gonna have to track that down later. I gotta revamp my NeoCities. Clearly, it needs more GIFs. DM it to you, please. Yes, please. Did you see this, Bunny? Zoran the Destroyer. Sorry if this makes a noise. It shouldn't. I think it's fixed now. We'll see. Oh my lord. They couldn't write a cooler headline. Hell yeah. But you get that campaign to start printing bumper stickers, because I want a Zoran the Destroyer bumper sticker immediately. I'm as far away from New York as he can be, but I want one. They just make him sound cooler and cooler. Zoran the Destroyer wants to give your children school lunches. Okay. We're terrified, quaking in our boots. I hope Cuomo and Adams run against each other, like both run as independents. I think that will be incredibly funny if they do that. Fucking get wrecked. You know what lesson the Democrats are gonna learn from all of this? Not to do ranked choice voting, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Wants you to be able to afford rent. They will learn nothing. They will learn that ranked choice voting gets their candidates primaried. It's almost as if giving people hope. Literally anything resembling somebody willing to stand up and fight for a goddamn human decency, like, is good. Maybe. They will learn negative something, sadly. Sadly true. They're so useless. But at least there's more folks standing up, running campaigns like this, and the more stories that we get like this, like, the more folks are gonna be like, hey, maybe I could do that in my place. Mom Donnie could do it, maybe I can do it. You know? I feel like I have a little bit of the, like, I think I'm a little bit of a, I might be slightly, I hope if I'm narcissistic, I hope it's a friendly, relatively enlightened kind of narcissistic, but I struggle with these kinds of thoughts sometimes of like, I should run for office. It's like, no, you shouldn't. Why do you think you should? I'm like, well, I'd be good at it. Like, why do you think you would, even if you were, you certainly wouldn't enjoy it, and you certainly wouldn't have a good time doing it. But but I have these intrusive thoughts where it's like, yeah, I should probably save the world. Yeah, I should run for office. It's like, bitch, no. Of course you shouldn't, but these intrusive thoughts occur to me. The family 4th of July chats are gonna be hilarious. Hilarious. I think I just have, like, I think I have a very confident ego and a tendency to, when I think about a problem, I tend to think about, like, well, how would I fix that? But it leads to weird artifacts, like suddenly imagining that I'd be really good at stuff that I'm not, just because, like, I'm running the thought experiment in my head. You know, maybe I could become a destroyer. Bonnicula the Destroyer, it's got a ring to it. Damn. Suddenly realizing I should probably have eaten something. I'll grab a snack later when I run to the bathroom, probably. You know what time it is. Get a snack. I will when I go to the bathroom later. I definitely will have to. You don't think you should run for office. You should be able to just show up somewhere and be recognized for greatness. That's my ideal. Yeah, of course. Yeah. A can of Viennas. Oh God, if I had a can of Vienna sausages, don't think I wouldn't eat them on call with y'all. I absolutely would. I wouldn't deprive you of that. Non-funds. Here we are. Back in Drank Lake, where we belong. Oh, I should turn on my plugin. There we go. Scholar time, baby. Back to Drank Lake. Did you remember to boot in offline mode? If we keep getting invaded, I will. As it stands, I'm gonna keep playing to prevent you-know-who's. Yeah. If we keep getting invaded, we'll boot in offline mode. But as it stands, it is interesting to get invaded, and I do like PvP. I just don't like not fun PvPers. I could run a major city, I say, having not been able to run a stationary store. Exactly. There are invaders in this game, and we were dealing with a few of them last week, or not last week, on Tuesday. What's this lady playing with? Bone? Oh, she's just got a bone. She's just playing with a whole bone. So where were we? Track record in games like Civ, you should not be given any kind of power. Yeah, 1-2 people max. Being stream sniped for the 1000th time. Chased across zones, yeah. It's true. I did have a fan club last week, or on Tuesday, I think. Let's think. Let's go back to the, let's go back to the area betwixt. Shouldn't stare when a girl is playing with her bone. Hope you don't mind me. Hope you don't mind me staring, ma'am, but couldn't help but notice you were playing with your bone there. Is this? No, this... Where's this go? Where the fuck? Don't stare at us. This goes to the Forest of the Giants. This goes to the Forest of the Giants. We do not want to go here. How do we get back to... Give me all that power. Yeah, you'd handle it responsibly. I believe you. Is it actually up here? No, that leads to the shaded woods. How do you actually come into this place? Having a devil of a time remembering. There are 2 exits up here, maybe? Past that arch. Oh, and then... Oh, over here. Not there. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. Hi, Shoggoth Mom. How are you doing? Yeah, I got lost. I think we already got the items. Yeah. Hi, how was your day? Okay, we can do a couple things over here. Before we proceed on our quest, we can offer a petrified something to silky smooth birds. And then we can also try to unlock the whatever the secret is with these lanterns. There's one lantern right here we can easily get. We apparently didn't before. Right up here by Pickle Pea. Soul of a nameless soldier. Light sconces with a torch. You got it, Toots. Okay, there's one over there. I think that we get to by unlocking another place. That leads to the gender change coffin, and it'll allow us to open that shortcut too. All right, so let's... Or does this lead up to there? Let's check this out real quick. You light all lanterns, an NPC invades you, but you need a branch of yore to unlock everything. We've got a couple, I think, on us at this point. Okay, so there's one. Woo! Here. Let's go grab the lantern. The lantern light. Why didn't... I've been thinking about this since we were talking about it the other day. Why didn't Elden Ring have more areas of total darkness? You know, like, there are some dark caves where you really do want at least the lantern. But, like, I really do feel like Elden Ring could have used places where, like, it's not optional in the least. Like, you gotta have a light to get through it. And it's so rare to actually need one. You know? User-friendly beginning Souls game, I guess. I just think they make it really easy to find a torch. Like, the first dude you meet sells you one, you know? I missed Abyssal Zones, yeah. And you find a lantern fairly early too that makes light fairly trivial for the rest of the game, you know? We're already playing the game, yeah. You know I've been craving Dranglake. Slow news day, yeah. Yeah, we had Zoran the Destroyer, Rex, New York. Fox News finally writing a good article. Or a good headline, rather. There's some pretty dark places, considering how much of Elden Ring is about the golden blessings of America. I guess it makes some sense. Well, I think so, but counterpoint, I think that, like, so much of it focuses on the contrast between, like, what the Golden Order says it be and what it really is, you know? That, like, areas of real darkness would help, like, cement that contrast a little bit, you know? If that makes sense. How you doing, Liz? How was your day? Day's been fine. I love to hear it. Family member's surgery went well. They are recovering and will supposedly be released in the morning. Damn. Did a lot of damage. Drink. Somebody's shooting me with an arrow somewhere. Ooh, an Estus Flask shard. Excellent find. Yeah, it's a big relief. I didn't go to work today because I was just kind of like on, you know, just in case duty, basically. Why did that dude have so many hit points? How did he survive 3 hits from a flamberge? I was such a turtle player the first time I played the Dark Souls 2 that it's like really funny to me how not bothered I am by having my torch in my left hand. I was such a turtle like shield player. I was so scared of like being hit by things the first time I played Dark Souls 2 in my first one. Try to take pride in all your recent accomplishments. It's just hard to stay positive about it. Yeah. I think you should be though. I think you should keep that pride going. Let yourself feel it. You deserve to. It is good to. Is there... Oh, hi! Okay, let's not keep that going. Let's... No! No! Grappled! Fucker! That's gonna kill me. Yep. Got stuck on the wall. We were talking about hippos just yesterday, and here we are. I should have stayed frostier. Well, fiddlesticks. Stuff when exercising eating right don't really give immediate results. Yeah. I mean, that's true. That's true. You must sleep. Good night, catnip tea for all. Good night, Renetta. Thank you for hanging out with us. But incremental progress is still progress and good. Even if it's always slower than we'd like. Always slower than we'd like. Hey, you want to give me some, like, upgrade stones while we're doing this? No? Okay, fine. Fine. Hey, that thing had an attack. That thing did a little jump attack at me. Always thinking revolution is a fix is self-defeating, maybe? Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Give me the house clean, daily walks, doing dishes. Doctor keeps telling you it's supposed to improve your mood, but you still feel like shit all the time. Yeah. Might help. But do it fix? Only game where Basilisk can attack at all. It's still pretty pathetic, but they can do it. They can do it. Did a little hippity hop at me. I'm gonna use a dark orb on it. Hey, they're actually pretty weak to dark orb, it turns out. Oops. Oh. A raw stone. Ow. Right through the head. Right through my brain. Dude, these guys are awfully resistant to my flamberge. It's weird. Got a jet for bed. Good night, soul. Take care, take care. Thank you for hanging with us. just in case we get backed up. Okay, there isn't a second one. I, for some reason, thought there was a second one up there. All right. Dark weapon. Take this bad boy out. Oh? What? Oh, because we killed it. What? You motherfucker here? Surprise. Oh. Wait, where's he going? Coward. Pepper's here. Hi, Pepper. As regards the Jinder coffin, I like to imagine they used it consistently. Yeah. How y'all doing? We're doing all right. Family member got through surgery A-okay. Being discharged tomorrow, believe it or not. You can despawn the pursuer, but just leaving the combat area for it. I'm sad that I did. Yeah. The only chaser I stand. The pursuer. I'm glad everything went well. It's a huge relief. So hopefully tomorrow morning they'll give the all clear. It'll be a couple months of recovery probably. Think you can respawn it? I hope so. Right by the exit, yeah. I think that's all of them. Walk past it. Yeah, I was saving it for last, so I didn't get invaded in a weird place. Where do you get invaded, though? Maybe I missed one. Think I missed one? Yeah, the day after? Freaking wild. Or you're wrong. And it's possible. It's also possible I just missed one somewhere. Yeah, how was your day, Pepper? Some surgery send you home the same day. That's true. Rarely open. I didn't expect open heart surgery to be out the next day. One, that's for sure. Ow. Oh, here's one. Here it is. Here it is. If there's anything you've learned about open anything surgery, you do it super fast just in case. That's true. That's true. The recovery is supposed to be long, but apparently safe to leave. Now we just stay frosty. Oops. That sort of surgery you do fast. Yeah, you don't want to leave somebody open. That is for sure true. Any more sconces? You had your surgery, you were in the hospital for a month. Damn. I want you there with a big, huge cut exposed to resistant infections. No kidding. Yeah. It also depends on the support systems and whatnot set up at home. Might be longer in the hospital if there isn't much at home care stuff. That's true. Makes sense. Oh, there. There's our buddy. Hey, pal. Oh, no. Not like this. Oh, come on. Am I just atrocious at this? Oh, I'm atrocious at this. Me. It should have been an easy parry. Parrying is weird in Dark Souls 2. It is. A bit easy one. But I'm still warming up. Once I'm warmed up, I can parry the damn pursuer all day long. Parry these NPCs all day long. But it does take me a second to get back in the groove. Prefer the normal shield for parries, really? You like its window better? See, assuming this man comes back. I assume he will. Hope he will. Yeah, there he is. Oh! Oh! Basilisk. Okay, got them both. Huh. You didn't even have to parry him. And the pursuer, yeah, we'll go do the pursuer in a second. All right, let's see. What do we got to offer? The weird birds. We have 2 petrified somethings. I think these give us the best stuff. Leave 1. Undead wave. Fuck yeah. A petrified dragon bone. That's for boss weapons, I think.
Yes, you. Give us Silky.
Okay.
Yeah. Silky smooth. You. Give us smooth. Yes.
Old whip, baby. We got the old whip. Yeah. Incredible find. A leather whip that has seen plenty of use. It appears no different than an ordinary whip, but is charmed by an ancient blessing that boosts damage inflicted on hollows. The blessing is likely the work of a cleric, but whether the spell is good or evil is unclear. Attack boost against hollows. We got the Castlevania whip, baby. Okay. In the meantime, let's go fight Pursuer again. See if I'm warmed up enough to... Oops, wrong way. Warmed up enough to take him down.
Dembone CD wants you to
thank you for
guzzle
the
some
hydrate.
water. Queenie.
Thank you for the stretch. All right. Focus. Focus. You get every parry perfect. First time, no problem. No, we do not get the parry first time, no problem. Fuck me. We get it really bad, actually. Oh well. Again, I guess. Third time's the charm, baby. These are warm-ups. Warm-ups. probably would also help. Oh, we are using the Ring of Binding. It'd probably be helpful if we ate a human effigy. Got our full hit points back, and then we can take off the Ring of Binding and use Chloranthy, or maybe what's the Ring of Giants do? Increases poise. Increases poise. Stone Ring maybe. It's a good choice. Chloranthy probably. Oh, I went the wrong way. Went the wrong way. Went through the wrong gate. This way. No, down this way. Menagerie's coming in. Hi, Menagerie.
Being rated by Menagerie BT.
Where's the back teen? Are you okay? Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. What y'all getting into tonight? Hi, Vault Hunter. I'm good to see you again. Hi, Gage Newman. How you doing, Gage? Welcome in, friends. I hope you had a wonderful Thursday. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were y'all getting into tonight? Doing more Elden Ring? Yeah. How's it going? Are you having fun? Has it sold you yet? Boy, if you're enjoying Elden Ring, can I try to sell you on Dark Souls 2? Ooh. You are having fun. You'll like your friends. You still don't really like the game. That's fair. I will not be able to sell you on Dark Souls 2 then. That's for sure. This game is jank as hell, but we love it, despite all that. Oh my god! My timing is so fucking off. There we go. Oh god! Oh, I didn't even get to drink. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. There's a seamless co-op mod for Dark Souls 1. There isn't for 2 yet, but apparently it's in the works. You will not play Best Souls 2. Is ESU treating you tonight? I keep getting my can kicked in by the Pursuer, sadly. There is one, it's just bad. Oh, okay. Somebody said it was like in the works the other day, so maybe there's another project. Dark Souls 2 had a remake like Demon Souls. Maybe you'd touch it. Every time you look back on your memories of watching it, it'll look so much better now. But now it's so scuffed. Nah. What do you mean? I think it looks better than I remember, honestly. What's in the works is a better one that is more stable and doesn't permanently ban you from Steam's DS2 server. That would be good. Yeah, that would be really good. If it could do that. Yeah, if you could play Dark Souls 2 seamless, oh lord, it would be a completely different experience. Oh, thank you. Give that blood offering. Yeah, if it was functional, in a heartbeat. But it ain't functional. That shit ain't functional. No, I wouldn't either. I keep doing it so early, y'all. So early. That's the problem. Okay, that has huge horizontality, turns out. There we go. Delay your parry a little bit. There you go. There you go. Keep calm. Calm in the face of adversity. Nope. Not like that. Nope. Not like that at all. I twitched and I ate it. I ate a big old chunk of steel. Beat their ass, Bond. We were getting into the rhythm there, Ziggy. We got him like 3 times in a row in the Bastille last on Tuesday. Now, completely lost the rhythm. That's Automated hated, beat their ass. What did it get? What was it earlier this week that was like, Eric is a bitch. Eric is a little bitch. And it was like the whole phrase. Automata was like, are you sure Eric's a little bitch? Like, added permitted term, Eric is a bitch. Eric. Don't talk about Eric like that. Poor Eric. Oh, fuck Eric. That's what, yeah. All my homies hate Eric. God, now I was too slow. Stay calm. Nope, too late. That time. Not what? Oh, I really thought I was out of range of that. I'm fucking embarrassing myself out here with the pursuer. Playing Darkest Dungeon 2. Love can legit save people from death. Highwayman and Jester were too gay to die. Oh. That's beautiful. I love that shit. Beautiful years. How has it been 2 years? Damn, and you haven't watched a single second. Yeah, watch time is broken and always has been. I'm not sure why. Lord have mercy. She's bad at this. There, now drink. There we go. Confident. Confidence. Nope. Like that. There we go. Stay on target. Oh, we about to do it. Yeah, get fucked. All right. See, just had to be calm, focused. Calm and focused. Oh Lord, how did we drop 1,502 frames? Good gracious. Now you game, you can transition, yay! But I don't wanna. Probably have at least a month of watch time. I don't think that's mathematically possible. right, so that gives us... Oh, damn, we're getting up there where it almost takes 10,000 souls to get a single level. We're starting to get up there. What's our level at? It's 81. Damn, all right. She's just tapping her feet. She's not doing the cute sit this time. Sadly. Oh, right. You don't level at the bonfire, you level at her.
Is that a shard? Here.
Oh, yeah.
To see light.
It is a shard. Upgrade me, baby. What do we want to level now? To int faith. Cranking up that adaptability. Adaptability might actually be nice because it'll bring up our poison resist a little bit more before we go to Harvest Valley. We could get our adaptability up to like the 20 range while we're in Harvest Valley. That'll be up like the most we ever have to put in there. One more point there. What happened? What happened? Stream go down? Because we've got 1,502 dropped frames. You said something I didn't hear? Oh, I don't know. I was just saying that we should have adaptability up a little bit more as we're doing Harvest Valley. So, do we continue on with Harvest Valley, or do we brave the Belfry Luna again? Do we brave Belfry Luna? Is the question. Let's go to Harvest Valley. See what we can do here. We're probably going to want to put on our inventory, we're going to, let's take off the throwing knives for now and put the poison moss on. So we're going to get poisoned all day long here. I'm not sure I've ever seen the Scholar of the First Sin version of the enemy placements here in Harvest Valley. So I guess we'll see what fresh fuckery they have in store for us. Titanite Shard, thank you. This dude's just loathsomely crawling around in the muck down there. Oh, God. I'd say it's a little hard to hit dudes with a flamberge, my friends. Flame cleanse me, yeah. Where's our flame? Yeah, flame cleanse me. You haven't Elden Ringed in so long. Fake fan.
A new recruit has joined the army of Bal Ashiat.
Oh, who joins us? I think we're joining us. Thomas Smile. Welcome in. Oh, that reminds me. I should open my YouTube chat just in case we got YouTubers over there. You're burned out on the Ring of Elder. I finally have... Yeah, I finally reached that point. Pretty hard. It took a long time. I'm still enjoying playing through with Space Buffoon and Chance, but I definitely need like a good long break from it. Sadly. Hi Creep, hope you're doing well today. I'm doing alright, yeah. Goodbye for a while. Goodbye, Dom. Yeah, how was your day, creep? Oh, skeleton? The skeleton. Fight him not in the poison swamp, I think. Oh, shit. God, impossible to hit them with this sword. I might have to swap to a smaller sword. Okay. Get them at that specific angle. These dudes can cast, like, a dark magic at us, I think. Placed an order for a new live 2D model. Oh, shit. Built a new chair? Hell yeah. Got to draw some interesting smut. Oh, did you get a commission? Or something? Oh! Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of, that dark orb. It does a lot of damage, huh? Wowsy, yowsy, wowsies. Come on up, brother. You shy? There we go. Okay, let's take it all in. Take it all in. Grab the items and retreat to safety. I don't know what I just picked up. No, don't poison me. Ugh. Easy peasy. Mail breaker, nice. Ugh, who knows what I picked up? I'll just see later. Bleedstone, nice. Fading soul. Night shard. Fading soul. No, don't poison me. No, it poisoned. God, poison is nasty in this one. Look how... Oh, it's brutal. It's like Scarlet Rot. Hi, Nanalia. How you doing? We might have to put on a hazmat suit. Find whatever armor we've got that has the best poison resist. And then just don't get hit. Ooh, head pats. Hey, Nanalia, how you doing? Some throwing knives, all right. Yeah, let's see what we've got. Wait, there's somebody sells a ring. Somebody sells a ring of poison resistance. Who is it?
I say.
Is it the pyromancer? Maybe we should go visit her. Hi, Finn, how you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, friends. Doing all right? I'm doing pretty good. I had the day off work. I got a day on work tomorrow that I don't usually. Only Raid. Welcome in, friends. Hi. A family member went through surgery today, but it went really well. And they're being released tomorrow, so it's good. Either the pyromancer or the cat, one or the other. Yeah, maybe we should go buy a poison resist ring. That would be very smart of us. Stream was good. You did some Night Rain. How did it go? Did you get some dubs on the Night Lords? I killed 4. Welcome in. Welcome to the Cursed Castle for the first time. Let's go buy a poison resist ring if we can find it. I think you're right, Agon. Gotta be either the pyromancer or the cat. Finally got the new boss down. Right, they're adding like tempered monsters in, basically. Something like that. See what she's got.
I'm glad to see you.
Glad to see you're well. Fire defense, lightning resist, dark defense. Okay, so she doesn't sell it. Sells elemental resistance things, but the poison mist spell. Actually went 2 wins, 2 losses on the new boss, including the ones that were left. Not bad. Arch Tempered Centaur. Nice. Yeah. Is it a fun boss?
Ad.
Lord have mercy, an ad.
Oh,
Hi, Shalquar.
who are
Fun
you
for
again?
sure.
You do have a rather pleasant.
It's fun for people like you. Nice. Nope. Neither of them sells poison resist ring.
Nothing suited you, I presume.
Who else might sell a poison resist ring? Maybe you don't get one before Harvest Valley.
A new recruit has joined the army of Bal Ashiat.
No interest.
Well, thank you for the follow, Killed. Thank you so much for joining us. Appreciate you. Corellin doesn't... I don't think he sells... Well, he sells rings, but they're like sorcery rings. Yeah, and we already bought them.
One day my teachings will sing.
Has the Twitch UI changed? I think it has. I think it has changed.
Quite a heart. I'd forgotten how much comfort a little companionship can bring. Once I'd lost everything, but now I am grateful for what you have taught me. It is very little, but please, take this.
Look at that. We actually made somebody's life better. Soul Vessel.
Hade's Tower of Flame lies beyond the
I changed some of the
fog
font elements. Yeah, the font looks a little bit weird, doesn't it?
cathedral. The apostles of Blue gather. But the road leading there, the gate is rigged with some contraption. But how it works, I just don't know.
Who else? Who else? He's giving you the hint. The hint? Skeuomorphism is coming back. Be prepared for some gaudy ass UI. What is skeuomorphism? What does that mean? Or how to join the Blue Sentinels. Oh. I didn't realize there was a puzzle. Some contraption.
I'm glad to see you safe.
This dude just sells armor.
Always open for business.
Wood and glass and metal buttons and shit? Hell yeah! It isn't really a poison. You have to kill the dragon. Oh, the puzzle. Yeah. I killed the dragon. No problem. But it didn't let me join the Sentinels. You know where it is now? Want me to tell you? Yeah, please. Apple is doing the liquid glass thing. Ah. It's an earthen peak. Oh, so past where we are. Elements of the cringe goth aesthetic. Maybe. Does it mean... if it'll mean they'll start putting buttons back on stuff, I'll be so happy. I hate having devices that are just a flat screen. I like buttons and toggles. Oh, maybe. Okay, let's look at our... The poison resist. Whoa, this stuff is good. The Germ helm has really good poison resistance for some reason. So does the Hood of the Forlorn. There's also better armor in every way, shape, or form. It's better poison resistance and is lighter. So I guess we're gonna wear that. Still flat screen, it's the UI aesthetic. Oh well. What can you do? Falconer armor has better poison resistance by a fair amount. Drang Lake is even better, but it's very heavy. We'll do the Falconer armor. Falconer gloves are probably good poison resistance. So are the Drang Lake gauntlets. Or the Haydenites. Okay, Haydenite. And then... Ooh, Falconer boots. Okay. Resist poison so Goblin can drink forever. It just makes sense. Hi, Syrups. How you doing? Okay, much better poison resistance just from our gear. That will help. Only we knew where the spider shield was. You doing okay? Excited for our art fight? Hell yeah. It's upon us, isn't it? I think there's some way to attack. No, you can't. You can't target the little critter that's sitting on his back. No! Wow! Oh, that... Wow. Wow. I did so much damage. Almost my whole life bar. Mid-yearly art motivation drug. You need to be creative for the rest of the year. Fuck yeah. Okay, so don't get hit with that. Giant orb of darkness. That's bad. Back out of the swamp gas. You can target the little guy with a bow. I thought there was some way to kill the little guy. I think the little guy is the caster, right? Like the big guy does a swipe, but the little guy is what's doing the orb, making the orb happen. I think that's true. Wow, that like minorly helped our poison resistance. Jeez. Oh, they just die? Oh, fair. I'll accept that. Ugh. No. Poison. So poison. Team was really trying to make Mr. Miyazaki proud with this one. Goblin is inside that hole full of poison. Wait, which hole? Full of poison. He's somewhere down here. Ah, chunk! A Titanite chunk! More to the left. Oh, over there. Okay, we'll go over there. Once we've got all these treasures. That Titanite chunk was worth the run. Maybe there'll be more. Titanite chunks are fucking hard to get. Fading soul. It's nothing. Yeah. You don't think the spider shield is in this game? Surely there's a poison resist shield of equivalent value that we can find somewhere. That would sure be nice. No, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. No! Poisoned. Okay, is there safe harbor for us in this hole? Is it oops all poison? Safe harbor. There's no goblin here, it's just skeletons. With alluring, sensual skulls. Goblin deal, goblin, what? Goblin wheel, goblin deal. Love goblin. Oh, there's more. Okay. It's a passageway down there. Let's talk to Goblin first. He will sell us more moss, I suppose. Goblin know you. Ring of Giants. Oh, you can get a second Ring of Giants? That's interesting. Can open that chest. That's good. It's a moon butterfly shield, which you don't unlock until you unlock the armor. I see. I see. Oof. Muy expensive. Well, do we have any big piles of stuff to sell? Bunch of mail breakers. Bellkeeper shields. Sure did get a lot of those. Just walk around in this area while chewing moss. Yeah, just stuff it in your cheek. Royal Swordsman stuff. Actually don't have all that much to sell him, really. 2 pairs of heavy boots for some reason. Rings. Arrows that I will never use a single time in my entire life. Aren't there... Oh, a small, smooth and silky stone. That's the thing we picked up earlier. Aren't there... No. I feel like there's some kind of treasure you can find that's like a coin, but it's not like a consumable. It's just like, it's like literally just a coin for giving to Goblin. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Not sure. Where's the skeptics? No, the other one. Where's the simpleton's spice? Where's that hiding? I swear I've collected some. Maybe I haven't. I don't have a single dose of it. Shame. Damn, we've got 27 Titanite shards. Probably time to start improving some armor, I guess. 4 large Titanites, 1 chunk 1 slab. 4 twinkling. Four bleed stones is a lot of bleed stones. I'm gonna sell a bleed stone. Hold on to 3, just in case we want to make a set of, like, anti-PvPer daggers or something. You know?
Gavlan will, Gavlan deal. Gavlan wants soul. Many, many souls. What you want with Gavlan, you will, you deal.
He's not the best conversationalist, but
Many deal, many thanks.
he's quite generous with upgrade materials. He wants you to try as many weapons as possible, as it should be. I really don't understand why Elden Ring does it the way it does. Why it's so stingy with upgrade materials, because then you just wind up with one weapon that you hyper invest in, and you don't explore the very cool system of like, oh, these enemies you want to use a Morning Star against. Oh, this enemy? Yeah, you're going to want to use a status effect on this one. Like, it's so stingy with them until all of a sudden it isn't. And then you can upgrade everything. Fire seed, nice. Hell yeah, good find. Oh, we should just buy more moss. We should use those 3,000 souls we just collected and buy more moss. 2 more moss. Jeez. Why so expensive, Goblin? I used to know this nice lady that lived in the sewers, and she sold me purple moss for like way less than that. Bro. Pyromancer's ahead. Yeah, there she is. There's the sexy Pyromancer. Woo! Oh my lord. He wants many, so he wants soul. Many soul. He did just say that. Not wrong. Hexing urns. Very cool. Wow. Ma'am? Why can't I lock onto her from here? There you are. How about you get Dark Orb? No, not Dark Orb. Moss Lady was practically hollow. She lost most of her entrepreneurial spirit. True. We got a hollow our boy Goblin a little bit. It does nothing. We go. Quick. Quick, kill the pretty lady. Oh, please give me your clothes. No! Ah! I'm getting fucking... Wilted dusk herb. That's not what I wanted. Wanted her sexy outfit. Gonna put on the explorer hat just to increase my odds a little bit. I don't think I have the gold. No, I just have the Souls ring. I don't know where you get the gold ring. I think it's a little bit further in.
Majesty.
a bonfire pretty close by. That's true. Chance is here. Hi, Chance. Damn. Whoa. You just used huge combustion on me, huh? Good lord. This lady's mean. Dragon charm. Nice. Lil Kiss, that was a big ol' combustion. What were y'all getting into, Chance? Were you doing more Scholar? Oh, hell yeah. Right here. Right here. It's beautiful. Yeah, we could farm. If we wanted to. The criaturas. Look at all the criaturas. Damn, that was some good shit. You did the new Everdark boss in Night Rain, then switched to DS2. Hell yeah. The centaur thing? How was the centaur? There's a thing that traps us in here, I think. Maybe not. Oh, that's the one I literally just killed. He's neat, a bit easier than the last one. Beating Ashandra and Aldia for the dark ending after that. Damn. So you're just done. You just... Gonna take me a couple more weeks. I am just now learning that you can do a dark ending. See, when I played the OG, I was pretty sure... Oh, motherfucker. How do you get that little dude? How do you get that little dude? Gotta chase him down the hole? There's no way I'm gonna be able to hit him with this thing. Literally impossible. You run like mad. Dude, see? It can't be done. You remember doing the giant memories? I do, yes. No, not down the... Ooh. Motherfucker. Well, we're down here now. Oh, God. Hey, nice, tight, nice slap. Chameleon, dragon charm, skeleton, washing pole. That shard. How do we get out of here? How do we get out of here? Oh God. Please release me. Woo. Found it. The ramp. Oh God, I'm gonna die. Chug. Chug a lug. Boys. Wow, you really don't angle down with your flambers, do you? You really don't. I'd like to think that there's some way I could get that thing, but I'm not sure that there's any way I can get that crystal lizard. Trap detected. If you really practice, you could probably legitimately do a glitchless speedrun of this game. I think you probably could. As part of it, get those to kill Vendrick's shambling corpse, and then you can do it. Oh. Well, maybe I already did it. Because I defeated Vendrick. Oh, hi, boys. If it ain't... Oh, my God, and the Forlorn? Oh, come on. Dark Souls 2. Oh, my God, Dark Souls 2. You gotta be fucking kidding me. This is not an acceptable way to do shit. Dark Souls 2. This game sucks ass. That's not fun. I don't like that at all. Yeah, that one was worse than the Capra. Well, now that we know there's 5 of the hook demons in there. Bye, critter. We will approach that encounter a good deal more cautiously. I'm not exactly sure how we can really, like, improve our odds there, though. Not seeing really any way of sniping them. There's one over here I can almost see. Some of the Forlorn invasions aren't the actual guy, but a bot run by players, you think? It's actually kind of funny. Let's try to go this way. See what happens. Maybe we can approach it from a different side. Didn't have the stamina to roll that one. Okay. Well, goodbye, souls. There weren't that many anyway. Now we're free. We're completely free. They were 100% a bot Drake Blood Knights. Yeah. Which is, like, honestly kind of cute, I guess. Like, almost. Like, people cosplaying as NPC invaders. Like, almost cute. But it's annoying as shit. Yeah. Dozens of areas where she can spawn, but she will spawn 7 times in your runs. Interesting. Well, that's about the worst I can imagine so far. Crotch. Radiant Life Gem, another smooth and silky. An old knight pike and an old knight great shield. All right. That's all quite cool. What's over here? Oh, a treasure chest. But definitely like a one-way forward kind of thing. Earthen Peak is getting closer, though. In it. Wait, no. Earthen Peak's that way. I'm dumb. That was a bot. It's not supposed to spawn there in this area. Oh, really? That was a bot? When you say a bot, do you mean a person? What do you mean by a bot? So this area sucks, I'll say. What the fuck? 2 shots? 2 shots on these dudes? Come on. They did not need to do these guys like this. Prepare yourself to run some loops. Yay. That was actually so rude. That was so rude. The BJ gang. For real. I did it! I did it! Just to kite them in a line, yeah. It's using, oh, it's like extra invasions hosted by players. They copy the forlorns so players have extra invasions, but it's using forlorns AI. That's so weird. How, kite them in a line. Yeah. It's fair. That's hard. What the fuck, actually? What the fuck, actually? Oh, no! Dog! Slowly wearing them down. We got him. Whoa. Yeah, that seems as like shitty and random. Yeah. It's a bully circle. It's like a thing now. It's so interesting. Quite irritating, but very interesting. The Blue Sentinels mod got you covered. Oh yeah? I love them. Gosh, I love them. Alright, at least we're getting a nice pile of mid-range / low range upgrade equipment. That's nice. Hi, kitty. Reduces the cheating by a lot, has better netcode than the base game. You know. I know it well. The kitty loves to be online and post life gems. Nice. Okay, so there's still more. Still more to break. Right. I don't trust these guys. They keep jumping up behind me. Oh god, that's a big hole. That seems like death ahead, yeah. I see a lot of blood stains. Don't you dare. For the warning. Ooh, petrified something. This game is so full of fuck yous. Wait. How did I... Oh. Oh, there's a you can turn right here. Being a remaster makes me sad because it means I'll probably never get like a more modern edition of DS2 of the OG. No, I agree. Like this has kind of become, in a way, a definitive, like, version. We can pray. We can pray. Was there any other way out that's worth... I don't think so. I think this is the only way out. Progress has occurred. Some progress has occurred. There's an item down there. Be wary of hole. I'm wary of it, but... I'm interested in this. What do you think they got? A fading soul. Fucking bullshit is what they got. Oh my god, I can't see fuck all. Wait, is this a fuck you, you lose your souls hole or what? Dog, what the fuck? Is there really a you just lose your souls hole? No, there isn't. I'm just dumb. Got lost. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay, I was just running the wrong way. You can't get out of these, just annoying. It's a maze. I love a poison maze you can't see in. I don't think even Mr. Miyazaki would do that to us. That was the B team trying to impress the master, I think. That's what that was. Just like this, boss? Just like this? Oh, hey, these guys. We got these guys. Oh, damn, that's a hitbox on that hammer. Bro. A blacksmith's. Or something. Ow! Good lord. Oh, hi! These assholes. The bleed mannequins. Oh, no! Oh, a hit point and a prayer. Bro. How'd that work out for you, bro? Right. Oops, all jars of poison. They tend to kill themselves on their own, yeah. It seems. Welcome to Earthen Peak. Oh, jeez. Not miss this place. Fuck you. Oh, I just got splootered. Watch it tick up. It's painful. We might just escape it by like a hair. Maybe. Oh, come on. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't remember that lady being up there. Where's the fucking bonfire? Where's the first bonfire? There's a ladder over here. No! I fucked that up real bad. Throwing knives, sister, throwing knives. Now might as well just fuck them up. At this point. I think there's a bonfire nearby. Where is it? Where is it? Not there. Not there. Up here? Not there. Oh, there's an upper entrance too. Maybe that's where the bonfire is. Just ran through this place to beat the boss because it was so bad. This place sucks ass. Fireball to the back by a sexy lady. So, how you doing, Vix? Easier to just kill the demon and get the bonfire after. Makes sense. Let's kill the demon. Let's kill the demon. I don't know how you get to... Oh! I don't know how you get to the covetous demon. Oh, Lord have mercy. No! Oh my god. Oh my god. Just past the lady who killed me? Oh, just past here? Oh, she's got the cool spell. Good luck us. Woo! Let's go. This big silly. I remember what he just flops around mostly, doesn't he? Oh yeah, he's just a big floppy baby. That's Jabba the guy. That's Pizza the Hut. Nobody out pizzas the Hut. Oh, he does a sideways roll. Remember the sideways roll? Sometimes getting me, actually. Oh! The flippy floppy. I didn't remember the flippy floppy. Thought he was down. No, man. Okay, no problem. Also, welcome in. I got no meat. I'm sorry you have no meat. No! Why is everybody so fucking mean here? Just like generally rude and disrespectful, I would say. Nice to meet you. I know. We got jokers. We got jokers. Oh my sweet Jesus fucking Christ. Hairball lady. He's got my number. Can't stay mad at her. She's testing me though. She's testing it. I'm gonna fall for that one every time. Where even is she? I can't even see her. You up here somewhere? Where are you? I have no idea where she is. Bro. No, here comes the roll. Oh, good. Okay. Oppitus demon. No longer. What a silly boss. I think you can even get him to just poison himself if you can get him to break these jars, I think. Can't quite remember. I like these long spikes, too. Oh. Bonfire. Praise God. Is there even any reason to go back there? Like, is there any good treasure back in that part of fucking wherever the hell we are? Earthen Peak? There's a funny mechanic. If you shoot the jars hanging from the roof, they'll drop hollows and he'll eat them. Okay, that's really fun. Suffered from a bunch of cut content. I believe that. So, like, this place, like, produces poison? It's a poison mill? Yes? Not that you remember outside of the Sunlight Shrine. Oh, the Sunlight Shrine there? The talk with Lucatiel back there and some secrets. Ugh. I like Lucatiel. I guess maybe we'll do that. It is a poison mill to keep Mytha alive. Is that the Medusa lady?
Seek so, seek the lest this.
Why are they keeping her alive? She seems awful. She's the boss. The end of that sphere. She owns the place, I guess? Is the implication? She owns it? Bonnie, she's a tyrant. Oh, well then I have no choice but to stand. Never mind. Get it back. Get 2 levels off you. Seek lest. Yeah, we can. You will notice her mannequins are headless in her honor. Oh, that's true. You actually find a mannequin mask in Earthen Peak. Did they used to be headless? Because I remember the mannequins having heads. Did they change that in Scholar, or maybe there's a different area where there are head-full mannequins? I'm just remembering wrong. Mr. Blacksmith.
I knew.
We do have a Titanite chunk. We can improve our greatsword. In Symphony of this, yeah, in Scholar's System they're headless. But in the, what I'm asking is in the OG if they have heads, because I seem to remember them having heads. I might be wrong about that. How much did he want? Upgrade it. That many. They had heads? Oh, they did? They did? Okay. Interesting. It's wild that I can actually remember that. Wasting your time. Just hold your horses. I'm examining my weapon. Okay, so it is still at EBC right now.
What?
Want to know something funny? Yes. You can still headshot them. So they just did it aesthetically. It is very interesting. We've got 35 Titanite shards. Improving some armor is not the craziest idea. We were wearing this stuff. Kitties and besitos. Besitos to the kitties. Love the babies. I think we were wearing this and the Drang Lake pants. Oh, those take Twinkling Titanite to improve, though. No. We'll not be using that on Drang Lake pants. No siree. See, this will improve their poison resistance. So it's not the craziest thought. Not by, like, a lot, though. Weirdly, it improves the Falconer's boots. Get significantly more than the other items. No right warn us about childless cat ladies. Said nothing about childless cat men. Here we are. And it doesn't improve that thing's poison resistance at all for some reason. I think the upgrade on some of these things is just straight up broken. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. It really seems like there are some bits of armor that, like, wildly... It's power scaling of gear. A lot of beginner stuff doesn't scale well. Oh, right. I always forget that the gear also scales. What does it scale off of exactly? Attribute physical defense, influence of physical defense, and effectiveness of armor worn. What raises the physical defense stat?
I'll be around.
What raises that?
Bearer, seek, lest this.
Physical defense is increased by endurance and vitality and strength and dex. Okay, so the physical stats. But not vigor. I wonder which of them improves it the most. So that's one reason we're a little bit fragile, is we're getting our damage out of int and faith and not out of any of the physical stats, strength or dex. Good night, Czar, good night. I kind of like that, actually. Kind of like that. I think that's an interesting way of balancing the power of elemental damage against... It's interesting, at least. Kruid can live. Yeah, Kruid's just a silly little guy.
What?
So this thing, having a B scaling, for instance, means it's just going to get better over time than other things. It's so interesting. The traveling merchant hat is a D. It just is not going to get that good. Falconer armor is a B. Interesting. Okay. What an odd... But Falconer boots, for some reason, are a D. Nobody can explain to me why. How bizarre. How bizarre this game is. So it seems like the no-brainer then is to increase chest pieces since they seem to have the best scaling over almost anything else, right? Everything scales, yeah. But you'd be correct. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Very fascinating. You get a whole 9 points of armor off that, as opposed to 5 on those gloves. Or 6 on those pants. It's not nothing, but... You can have an armor build, which is pretty funny. It's interesting. I like that there are lots of... I feel like there's a lot of armor pieces that have funky things about them, too. I wish there was more of that. There's like a little bit of that in Elden Ring, where like very specific armor pieces will have bonuses to this, that, or the other. Mostly helmets. But this one has like gloves that improve bleed and a skirt that improves pyromancy and stuff like that. I think that's cool. I don't know why, but it's one of the things from DS2 that didn't hard stick, yeah. Don't forget the clown suit. The clown suit. Does the clown suit just do item discovery? It's very sparse or random. Yeah, it's like it's not that it's not present, but it's very random. Bye. Bye, beautiful. I miss her already. Oh, hi. Has a bunch of properties. Pants decrease fall damage. Chest removes backstab damage. Helmet. Yeah, that's a mess. That is item disc. Gloves are soul gain. Chest is backstab immunity. Pants fall damage. It's wild. These fucking land squirts, whatever. Giant ticks. You give me an Oogie Remember. You're giving me an Oogie Remember. Just trapped? Okay. Yeah. So funny. I know this one's trapped. I remember from my dreams. dog. Our first mimic, it's in this area somewhere, so watch for it. I wonder if my brain will, like, flare every alarm when I see the instant I see it. Be like, that's the one! That's the one that killed us, boss! Okay. Looks like a lot of death down there. So I guess I do want to jump down there? Are we sure? Fuck! Yeah. Oh no, fuck. Oh god. You don't have to jump. Oh. Well. It looked fancy and cool when I did. Wait, this is just... Is this just the alternate entrance? This is just the alternate entrance, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. There's a ladder in this room, though. It's not the first mimic, it's the first on this path. That's awfully, hair splitting, I'd say. You can go up and down without dangerous jumps, yeah. But that jump right there, that's gotta happen. This one isn't an optional one, I don't think. I think I can roll to it though, right? Can you roll to this one? Feel like yes. Nope. The answer is no. The answer is no. That is one of the shitty jumps, yeah. You can get the one in Telsador. Telsador is so much later. What are you talking about? Chance is wild. Telsador is a super late area. Maybe I just always go in one direction. That's quite possible. I think I always follow the same path, basically. You can go to Telsadora first? Really? You literally start heading for it almost immediately? Really? Don't you get killed really badly? I remember that area being kind of hard. Gated Ruin is super short if you know your pathing. You know, that's true. That's true. You just don't get yourself killed in the, no. In the assassin stab forest. Just hug the left wall. Yeah. Yeah, that's all, it's all coming back to me. It's all coming back to me. Yeah, nailed it. No problem. Oh. Arrow trap. Hey, does he not set off the arrow trap? Rude. This game is bad. After the ruins, it's the door of Pharos, which you don't have to do, and up the stairs there, it's Seldora Mimic in the Well. That I would say that is a pro path that only the most knowledgeable and sexy people know about. But that is no way the first or intended first mimic. There's no way. You gotta know your pathing. One of the best possible catalysts? I bet that's true. You can set it to hit him, yeah. It's very silly that he does not set it off. I'm wary as fuck of left. Is this a mimic? Let's see. Let's get a look at this. I don't think this is a mimic. It's got a lot of blood stains around it, but I think it's just left. Right. I think it might be trapped, but I don't think it's a mimic. Yeah. This is not it. Heavy crossbow, +3. And heavy bolt, nice. Torch disables half the enemies. You can just skip 90% of the enemies along the way. Wait, on Intel Seldora? The torch does? Really? Inside the mimic? Ah. You can fight the easiest main boss in the game. I do remember using a torch to disable her spiders. All the spiders get turned off by the torches in all of Seldora, really? It's still got a lot of nasty casters, though. Really obnoxious casters, if I recall correctly. But yeah, too many spiders. Okay. Did I miss anything down here? Did I miss a Lucatiel somewhere? Cleric's asking you, a light won't stop the spider hosts, but the spiders are by far the most plentiful enemy. That's true. Okay. Well. How do I get out of here? Now what? Oh, Lord. Okay. Oh, wait, there's a path you can walk there? Oh, come on. This fucking game, my dude. Get fucked. Much deserved. That's a poison path to the right of that lower entrance. Okay. Let's go. Oh. Repair powder, worth it. Worth the poison. Lucatiel, honey, what the fuck are you doing in here? The goop calls. Hi, Sasha. Is there a reason why people are playing Dark Souls 2 so much again? I have no idea. I have no idea. I started the trend. Actually, yes. It's my fault, actually. Specifically, it's my fault. No, I have noticed that more people have been playing it, and I'm not exactly sure why. I must have picked up on whatever's in the air, too, because I had the most random, like, inexplicable urge.
Still on the road, are you? Sorry to have burdened you so.
You're no burden. You're allowed to take up space.
By way of an apology.
Ooh, nice. It has a damn good art style, soundtrack, the vibes, immaculate sometimes. Quirky. The theming is very interesting and consistent. The NPCs are compelling.
I found my thoughts growing hazy. My memories are fading, oldest first. The curse is doing its work upon me. I am frightened. Terribly so. If everything should fade, what will be left of me? I had an older brother. We learned to fence together. He became the most decorated swordsman in all of Mirror. I never even compared to him. In fact, I never beat him. Not once. But then, one day, he was gone. Lost without a trace. Now I'm certain that he was taken by the curse. If only someone would hear my tale. My brother
Honey,
must have
tell me
come
your
here,
tale.
too. Soon I may forget even about him. If only someone... My brother, soon.
Okay. Sad story all around. The only complaint I would have about the NPCs is that they all kind of had the same theming, which is we're all losing our memory, which is cool that that's like a persistent struggle for everybody in the world. Like you're here because you hit rock bottom. Everybody's losing their sense of self. And they do little interesting things with it. But it does make for a slightly one note on the characters. Is this... You really like this game, you'll take any excuse to play it. Yeah. I also really like. Is there any reason to do this Pharaoh's Lockstone? Do y'all remember what's here? There's one in this place that just makes water come out. I remember that. But I don't think that's this place. Oh, it's the poison ring? We absolutely need that. Poison bite ring, baby. Yes. Put her on. Beautiful. Yeah. It's not this one, yeah. They've got a little, like, pool. Okay. Excellent. Worth it for that find alone. Let's get the fuck out of here. Now we could homeward bone, I guess. So we don't have to deal with all this nonsense anymore. That is quitter talk. You can go to the Sunbro altar. Where is that? Don't remember that thing's location at all. Yeah, they clean you of the gunk on you, but they don't cure you. They're very odd. Aren't there hot pools in the snowfield that actually cure you? Or am I remembering wrong? Because if they actually healed you, that would be really cool. As like, yeah, that's worth the lockstone. You know? Where's the Sunbro altar? Don't remember their function. I feel I have this weird... Oh, fuck. This weird memory. Skeptic Spice. Nice. Good find. You remember how you got in? Mo less, yeah. Best souls too. Hi, Roselia. How you doing? Yeah, you're right. You're right, actually. You're right to say it. Get poisoned. Mega poisoned. Oh, down. Wait, down where? This is why invaders make poison builds. Poison is nasty in 2. I had forgotten. Go watch Monk. All right. Thank you for the lurk chance. Bye-bye. Oh, keep going out? This way? Best fashion in the trilogy, arguably just the weirdest in general. I agree. I agree. Okay. Gotta be careful because there's a flame lady out here. Go to the right. Okay. Down in the... Oh! Where is she? Is she up there? I want to get visual on her. Oh. See that path across the poison? Yes. Is it in one of these doors? Fucking knows. Oh, the upper path. Upper path? What? What? Up here? I miss, I don't know what upper path you mean. This just leads over there. Cross the bridge. There. 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 Here. See? No, I don't. This is just the mannequin. We're struggling with delay. Up those stairs. These stairs. But this is where I just came from. And to the left. Oh. Hiding place and then praise the sun. Oh. Thank you for your patience. I know yelling like, no, back, ah, at a streamer is like peak Twitch experience, but thank you for being patient. Sun Bros. Praise the sun. It is the Dark Souls 2 experience for real. The weirdest memory of some kind of other secret being in here. There's secret here. Some secret wall. Weirdest memory. Maybe not. I think I'm wrong. It just feels like there's something else here. All there is to the Covenant, you can put on the ring and engage in jolly cooperation, but you can also farm sunlight metals if you want to have a bad time. You want to have a bad time. That option is open to you. There's still an item down there. Let's get it. Yahoo! Okay, so that's early Earthen Peak. Now the real fun starts. Dropped by Falconers, and they are the only one in an area in the Shaded Woods, and they are a bugged enemy, are they? Hi, Willow Hex, how you doing? Thank you for the hydrate.
Jeez Louise.
Thank you, thank you. How you been, Willow? Good, how about you? We're just making our way through Drang Lake. You know, like you do. Every once in a while, you just gotta come back. You gotta visit the old stomping grounds from time to time. Enemy ahead and then stabbing in the back. Yeah, that's the one. These awful dudes. Ow! For crying out loud. Ow, right in the head. I like this area, but also the trolling is heavy in here. I bet it is. Bet it is. Sure, I'm in the mood for that. Not just from players. The mannequins. Enemy ahead and then jog ahead. What does that mean? Enemy ahead and then jog ahead. Yeah, these guys right here. The very architecture is antithetical to human life. Grey Warden mask. Already at the Windmill of Stink. Oh, the worst. It's the worst. Hi, Rig. I know there's a mannequin that drops down over here somewhere. There's a nearby secret. Oh, there you are. Knew it. Secret bonfire somewhere nearby. Know it. Motherfuckers! Jesus. It's this fucking place. The Windmill of Unbearable Stench. Welcome back, Dom. Brutal. Got flailed, I did. Fucking dude. No! The bleed! The bleed! Okay. Goodbye, souls. All you really need to remember is set the windmill on fire. I will so happily. Midwestern liquid gold. That's right. Welcome to Hidden Valley Ranch. The worst area in the game. It's up there. It is not Sir Alone's boss run back. That is true. That is true. It could always be worse. You must always remember, it can be worse. Where? Where do they come from? Where do they fucking come from? I swear they just spawn in. No! Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Okay, I know there's a second bonfire somewhere up here. Atreus Ninja, are you a vampire? I am a vampire. You friendly? Ow. No! Like this. Flip and lose it. This guy isn't friendly at all. He sure seems friendly. He seemed friendly. I'll just let him chill out for a second. He's just a little guy. I wonder how good the Grave Warden mask is. We'll try that on when we are not in deadly, like in danger of just being instantly chummed. Love that beautiful 999 damage. Okay, where? Is this where you burn it? Where is the bonfire? It's like, is it through this mist? Is it through this fog door? Wall is a lie? Is it? Past the fog door, I thought so. It's all coming back to me, baby. It's all coming back. Light the torch. Burn the goddamn thing to the ground. There's an item down there. Is it worth my time? Is it worth my heartache getting that item down there? Probably. I'm gonna say probably not. I think if we just go up, we'll move towards the end. I wonder. Hi, bros. Hi, bros. It's a gnarly jump, and it is not worth it at all. Why did I feel like that was the case? Where'd the other one go? Oh, you got lost? Mannequin mask. We found one. Oh, they closed the door. Is that a thing they can do? The gate? Hi. Hi, I hate you. Hi. Those two mannequins are scripted to close the gate. Interesting. Weird game this is. So very full of fuck yous, this game is. To make your time more difficult. That's what I'm always saying. If only Earthen Peak was a little bit more difficult. I hate how much of a breeze this area is. Ow. Case in point. That's the weird-ass ledge where Ladderman lives, right? Gotta release the Ladderman. Oh, Lord. Do we want to go out there? I think there's a mean pyromancer lady. Watch YouTube for a while. You got it, tits. Give me your robes. Magic stone. I don't know what that does. The sexy fire witches. Love the sexy fire witches.
Your Majesty.
Oh my goodness, Goopy's coming in. Hi, Goopy.
Like BBT.
Eros Lockstone. Welcome in, Goopy. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, friends. It's the infusion stone for magic. That makes sense. Magic stone. The stone for magic. Hi, Goopy. Hope y'all had a good stream. I hope you had a good Thursday. Do I care about this area? I don't think I do. Ah, for enchanted. Right, the magic stone doesn't give magic. Silly. It gives enchanted. Don't get it twisted. It's all fuck yous, like, all the way down. I know that we get jumped by somebody in here. Pointless. Yeah, hi, Goopy. What were you getting into tonight? This is where Pate is? Oh. Paches. Where's Pages? Oh, hi, mannequin. Final Fantasy V 4-job fiesta. How's it going? Are you getting through it? What's the 4 jobs? Oh, God. Fucking damn this place. Damn this godforsaken fucking windmill. Oh my God. You got blue, a red mage, knight, and thief. That sounds like a really good layout, loadout, honestly. Fuck was that noise? Fuck was that noise? Another fucker coming to fuck me up? Attacking. Destroy. Yeah. So traumatized, this place. Oh, this place is awful. Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the salt. These wooden fences are breakable. Yes. Yes. think that's how you get out to our friend, Platform Man, right? What's that noise? We keep finding those. Maybe we can use that on the homing soul mass, the dark homing soul mass spell. I feel like there's one more. You can also open this gate. I feel like it's gonna make one more guy come down. They never end. There's just always another mannequin. There's always another mannequin. Okay. There was not, in fact, another mannequin. Jump scare ghost. Fuck you, jump scare ghost. What was that noise? Hi, friend.
Shush. You idiot. Stay quiet.
Don't manifest.
I'm on the run. Don't give me away. You're a fugitive too, eh? Yeah? Why else would you be here? It's got death all over it.
When did I get sponsored by Hidden Valley Ranch? Yeah, we're working out a deal. I'm kind of taking the initiative to show them that, like, you know, I'm proactive. I can never remember what this place is called, and I've called it Hidden Valley Ranch multiple times. This is Harvest Valley.
You want to climb down here? I can lend you a ladder.
A harvest is apparently poison.
How much can you offer me? Why, yep. I'm trying to help you, you know. Have you no gratitude? Downright rude, really. I've got a soft heart, so I let you off this once.
Star Wars Valley, Hardu Moon, yeah. Hey, souls, yeah. Take my 2,000 souls, buddo.
It'll be just a moment.
I like that he stands there holding his impreg belly. He stands like a beautiful mother, expecting a beautiful baby. Now we bring up
Go on
impreg.
ahead. I won't offer this deal twice.
Learn gesture. Prostration. Reinforced Club has B strength scaling. That's nice. Damn, Whip has A dex. Right off the bat. It's pretty good. Thief mask, black leather armor looks kind of cool. Ice squirrels, how you doing? It was a goofy memory, but oh, yeah, a dog being weird. Yeah, I can see how that would be weird. We saw infinite bleed knives. That's kind of cool, actually. An infinite bleeding serum for the right hand weapon. This guy's actually kind of useful. Ladder miniature. Quaint little thing, but only for show. This ornament does not seem to have any particular function, should not be worth much, but is sold at an exorbitant price. What the fuck is this for? You stayed up too late, you gotta go to bed. You go to bed. Ladder miniature.
Have you heard?
Have you heard?
Well, apparently, there's this monster lady, right? And the poison, well, does wonders for her body. You know,
Is that so?
health and beauty and that sort of stuff. And I thought only human women were so petty.
Good night, squirrels. Thank you for the lyric.
That creature, she was human once, you know? Yeah. In fact, she was wed to the prince of that nearby castle. But her
You're
husband,
beautiful, squirrels. Good night.
he had feelings for another.
The prince. Who are the prince and
was
princess
desperate
again?
and sought eternal beauty, hoping that it would restore the prince's affection. You see what I mean?
Get him rock hard. So when the Belfry Luna folks are saying for the princess, are they talking about this lady? The Medusa queen? Medusa princess? Who's the prince? I can't remember.
Before long, the princess's ire transformed her into a monster. Now, listen here. When do you think this all happened?
3,000 years ago.
When this very land was called something else. We say Drangleic now, but countless kingdoms have risen and fallen on this very spot. And this won't be the last. Oh no.
Why is Robert Rodriguez so good at putting bomb-ass lines in his kids' films? Do you think God stays in heaven because he too is afraid of what he made? Yeah. For every Thomas Edison, there's an Albert Einstein. For every light bulb, an atom bomb. Robert Rodriguez just, like, makes bomb films, period.
That damned hag just can't let her old flame go. She's going to get us all burnt. God, I'm not going to die in this dump. God, I'm not...
Okay. Thank you for your service, you strange creature. What does this go to, actually? I don't remember at all. A beautiful treasure, I hope. It's a Ferris Lock Stone and a Twinkling Titanite. Is that it, though? Can you get to anything else from here? Huh. And just to introduce the ladder man. And does not slack even with it being a kid's film. Yeah, Spy Kids is a good film. It's a good film. Okay, let me go hit the restroom real quick, y'all, if you don't mind. I do gotta pee something fierce. And this windmill, if it makes me mad enough, like I'll just lose it. I'll just lose it. So I gotta go. I'll be right back. Go piss girl. Thank you. I'll be right back. Okay, hello, I'm back. I have a donut. Oh. Oh, sing my praises. No, I'm not back yet. Keep doing it. Ugh. I found a giant, it's like the most basic ass glazed donut. It was like a box of 16 at Kroger for $3. So I had to get it. I do choose good smelling hand soap. My hair is nice, thank you. My current hand soap is like that like milk and honey smell and stuff. We don't know exactly who the prince was. This lore is vague, as whole things seem to be. She is too old to have the old Iron King or even Vindrick as suitors, so people assume it was either a prince of Aiken, where Hade is, or Vin, where the Iron Keep is, but very different from what it looks like today. Can't really know. Milk and honey. It's a nice smell. Too bad my coffee is like crazy cold. Definitely not working in its favor here. Cold is the only way to drink coffee? You live in the land of ice and snow, though. How can you say that? Miss you with hot drinks? Really? Damn. Now trying a rose water and pink clay. Ooh. Sweet, light, pretty. Yeah. I'll give you hot chocolate. That's kind of what I thought. I kind of figured Hell Pepper for a hot chocolate fancier. For some reason. This was just an assumption that I had about you. I'm sorry that I was wrong. Alright, now what the fuck do we do to get through this stupid thing? The boss is she lives at the bottom of this thing. Oh! Jesus Christ, the trap. The answer was shade. Good job. Nice. Where is the way forward? I think it's this way, maybe? Go across, over, up, etc. Philosopher's cheese. Mm-hmm. It's mighty appropriate. Turn anything into... Turns base metals into Gouda. Doesn't work.
A new recruit.
There's a pyromancer there. I know it. I can tell. Feel it. Hello, Nanoda. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. I know she's here. There you are. Woo! Where's the assassin? I see you. Mm-hmm. You're so fucking fancy. No! Die. That's right, I'll cheese her. Visions of stomach. Yeah, all right, I'll rate that. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I also like midriff. I think that's the boss gate right there, right past that dude, isn't it? What we know for sure is that the covetous demon was once a man who really wanted Mitha for himself, but she wouldn't have him, and so he slowly turned into that thing for some reason. That's the boss gate. Okay. Guide my desperate hand. What is this way that's worth doing? There's a bonfire nearby. Okay, probably up this way. All right, I know we're gonna get ganked by some bullshit. Through this way. There's the bonfire. Which way? Which way? That's Ticks. And also the Mimic. This way? Okay, this is Tick Room. Remember Tick Room. Continues upstairs, maybe because through that passage you asked about. Okay. Bonfire is up here somewhere. Here. Is it here? Is it here? No. That's not a mimic. That's just a regular chest. Petrified something. Petrified something or another. We don't know what. This is not a mimic. Where's the bonfire, though? Here? Yeah, here we go. Oh, did I just... Yeah, bonfire head. Rate it. Thank you, friends. Beautiful. It's just a sleepy mimic. Oh my god. Cancels itself out. The double mimic. Oh my god. No. No, not like this. Forgot that they could headbutt you. Okay. That is one of the ones that just makes a pool of water, I think. Now this is a mimic. This is a mimic. You can see that creepy latch on the front. If you look carefully, you can kind of see like the little peekaboo. See the clasp? Yeah. That's a mimic right there.
Dembones CD wants you to wet
Oh, thank you
those
for the hydrate.
fangs,
Thank you for the stretch
Your
bones.
Majesty.
Now I thought the ones in 2 also breathed a little bit. Maybe they're just really slow about it, or do a little peekaboo. Dark Souls 2 mimics. They're different. How different? Nice. It's the last stream of the week. It is. Sad but true. It is. They don't stand like in Dark Souls 1 and 3. Really? What do they do? I actually don't remember what they do at all. Maybe I'll have to fight one to see. You want to solo Mitha? None of the summons here are required. I would love to have a summon, I think, for Mitha. I remember her being a real pain in my ass. Because she does a gigantic laser beam blast or something. Maybe she wouldn't be that bad. I guess we'll see what kind of damage we do to her. Well, it's horrible. And also got poisoned really fast. That's very kind of them to put it in a room full of poison, actually. The additional question is, where are the summon signs, I suppose? That's the follow-up question. Best summon against her is the clown Jester Thomas. He's a double pyromancer that fucks her up. Hell yeah, where's he? I wonder. Upper Earthen. Well, we've got 53. They're right in this dry pool thing. Nice. Perfect. Excellent. Okay, so we don't have to go hunt it down. We got 46 seconds till an ad break, so let's just take a little moment to chill and play a chess game real quick. I'll even buy some letters. Hey, double A's. Nice. Ara, ara. Tarask. Ah, the Tarask. Not enough cues. Parade! Nice. The human bisector. The ad didn't even start, and you already did it. I guess I'll do another one.
Ad.
Ah. Ah. The sword is aptly named. Here we are, born to be kings. We're the princes of the universe. Nice. It's basically solved for you. Reap. Space Jace is here. Hi, Space Jace. Nice. Road. Beautifully done. Potion of remove elbows. No longer burdened with the responsibility of an elbow. Again. Again. Another one. Finally, straight arms again. Hi, Hikari Finnick Fox. Welcome in. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. If you're in an ad, I suppose I'll say hi to you in a second. Straight arms in Pride Month, right? Very dare. Where are the vowels? There's a vowel. Okay, that's all you're getting out of me. Oh, bolus is such a good guess. Honestly, that's exactly the kind of word I like. Lotus, beautiful. Motion of testicular torsion. Ah. Nice. Nicely done, nicely done. Apply directly to balls, yeah. Apply it to your enemy's balls. That's what I say. You've got a foe who is vexing you. Apply that potion directly to their balls. Got the line for an orky? Yeah, save you a trip to... save you an outpatient visit. Power word scrungle. But that's for you. Ooh, you learned magma shards. Nice. Are we back from the ad? We are back from the ad. Welcome back. Good guessing, friends. Excellent, excellent games. Scanning the squirrels. Squirrels, what happened to you? Did you... Wait, do you still not have a profile picture? I feel like you did have one. Illegal fist is, yeah, powerful. Powerful. All right, so let's use one of our dwindling supply of human effigies. You didn't? What did I think you did? Not on Twitch. You're such an odd... You're an odd bean. That was such a mistake. My effigy. What was my plan there? Alas, my dwindling supply of effigies. They dwindle. Instant regret. Instant. God damn. That went so south so fast. I wish you could, like, knock these ones over like you can the explosive barrels, you know? That was poorly planned. That was not my best strategic maneuver. Can I get down there without taking massive damage? There's a fire lady, I remember that. Oh, and an assassin, I think. I think maybe in general I don't want to rush down there. Is maybe the lesson that I should have learned. Ma'am, it's so hot, but we got the skirt. We got the skirt. Yeah, the assassins. We got a skirt. We got a skirt. Have enchanting looks, and they use them to catch people off guard. Those who are perceptive enough to realize the ploy fall prey to their seductions with alarming regularity. Now, is it just... I have heels now, baby. That's right, look at them. Look at them gams. The pattern is not my favorite, honestly. But we are fancy. On the catwalk. On the catwalk, yeah. I do my little turn on the catwalk. Them calves, they poppin'. Damn right. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Jeez Louise. Silverback shield, nice. Oh, here come the crawlies. Here come the creepy crawlies. Okay. Real quick, while we're here, I also want to try on the Grave Warden mask. Ooh. Mask worn by Wardens of the Crypt. No notable effects, designed only to block light. Wardens of the Crypt watch over the slumbering dead, making sure they are not awoken. Be they king or present, wise or dull, rich or poor, the Wardens treat them with the same care. That's so nice. It's kind of like the Painted Guardians. A little bit, almost, kind of. Yeah, what are these guys doing here? They were here in in the OG, not just Scholar too. I don't know what the hell they're doing here. Why are they guarding the princess? Fuck me. Fuck me running. Motherfucker. Am I just being too fancy? Just need to be more aggressive and stop trying to parry every single one of them? Maybe. Maybe. Jesus, tap dancing Christ. That's kind of an obnoxious boss run. I gotta be honest with you. That's pretty obnoxious. Crazy hits, right, Tinko? So do we want to try to bring Jester John in with us? Let's try it. Where's Jester friend? Jester Thomas, come with us. Thomas the Beast. He is apparently a beast. I hope he's worth the investment. Thomas. Earn your keep. Baleful queen. Baleful as fuck. Oh, shh. Oh, no. Oh, gosh, don't constrict me. Yeah, it actually does way less damage than I expected. Oh! Let's get Dark Weapon on. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, he roasted her. Jester Thomas, absolute goat. What the fuck? You weren't kidding. What a matchup. You never had a prayer against Thomas. Against me, either at 50-50. Smash. Next question. Yeah. Easy. Oh, God. Not Iron Keep. I think now it's time when we go in a different direction. Counters her so hard he can still sell her if you burn a bonfire aesthetic to elevate her to New Game Plus. That's amazing. An absolute beast. Welcome to yet another awful area in its way. He will eventually invade you. Oh, Lord. You are a vampire Finnick Fox. Vampire to vampire. Welcome to the Cursed Castle, Hikari. Okay. There's a... bonfire right here. To Majula. Gathering of exiles increase the population of Majula. Nice. Right then. I got my little dopamine from the bloop bloop. Now this man will let us go down to let us go down to the Rotten, right? Where we can farm up some chunks.
Wait. You found your way out too. The name's
Bertrand.
Gilligan. Don't make me say it twice. Alright. What do you want?
What do you want?
I have everything you need.
You charge me a lot of money to put the ladder down, don't you? Oh, he also sells mannequin claws. I forgot about that. Nice. So this starts up in Aldia's Manor, so we can put that off for a bit.
You want to go down that awful hole? You must have lost your marbles. Fine, sure, fine. I'm happy to be of service. You need a ladder then, sure enough. But you'll have to show some generosity.
I have a memory of fighting Jester Thomas in the Poison Dragon Temple in the DLC. 12,000.
Well, really? A very generous offer indeed. Especially from you. I get such a warm feeling inside when I get the chance to help others.
Yeah, was I right? In the Poison Dragon Temple? That place sucks, but that's kind of the way with Souls games, though. You're like, I love this game, and every area you get to, you're like, I hate this area. Every single one of them.
Hey, this ladder's not for sale. The only things I sell are miniatures. I mean, if that tickles your fancy, you can buy as many as you like. Well, that's fine. Fine. It's
Wait,
not my business.
will he set up multiple ladders?
Aye. Where are you off to now?
Is there a reason to buy the cheaper ladders? He can set up to 3 different ladders at the same time, or will he move this one if I pay for a different one? Can't quite remember. At the same time, they all have different sizes. Is it worth it? I know you can kind of cat ring your way to some of this stuff, I think. Which we probably want the cat ring anyway. You need it at some point anyway. Hi, sweet Shalkor.
You do have a type.
Oh, it's expensive. Oh, Lord have mercy, it's expensive. Gracious. Gracious, gracious, gracious. You can get a couple extra items if you set up the medium ladder. All right, all right. Well, let's see what we got for large souls then. That's what you save these things for, right? When the big purchases gotta happen.
Oh, you do have a type.
Buy kitty cat ring. We will eventually need this ring too.
Satisfied?
Oh, always. I am happy customer, Shalkor.
Ah. Well. They're just...
Hi, happy little machine. How you doing? Doing all right? A bit tired? Yeah, this week's been a lot.
No.
I would say. This week has been a lot.
Well,
You know, set up the third one, whatever. It's 500, why not?
you just don't get it. Fine then. Hey, this ladder's not for sale.
This ladder's not for sale.
The only things I sell are miniatures. I mean, if that tickles your fancy.
Oh, that one just goes to nothing. It's very funny.
Your Majesty,
Cheers for that.
we are being raided by Punished_Kane.
Can you hear me? Hello? Did my... Okay, my mic came back this time. Hi, sorry. My announcement bot crashes my mic sometimes. Hi, Kane. How you doing? Let me know if I'm following you, friend. Amazed that I hadn't been following you before. How you doing, Kane? What were you getting into tonight? You're chilling, finished up birthday stream, so you were all... Is it your birthday today? Oh, shit. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Kane. Happy birthday to you. Shit, yeah, what did you get into? You were all over the place. It was the 26th. That's wonderful. Oh, did you get a cake? Do you get a special cake for your birthday? Happy birthday. Whoa, wow. Life Gym. Barros Lockstone. And then you've got a way to get back up, which is nice. And also, potentially further progress to get down. Did some Night Rain, Rivals, small model kit, and ended up with some Yu-Gi-Oh! Shit, you were all over the place. Hoping to get one over the weekend, though? Fuck yes. Fuck yes. What kind of cake do you usually get for your birthday? Do you think we can make that jump with the cat ring? I think we can. Have a little life gem just in case. Yes! Oh my god, she clutched it. Poison Moss ×3. That's pretty underwhelming. door ahead. That's a lie. Devil's food cake sounds perfect. That does sound perfect. It does sound perfect. Super can. Now, do you want to fall on that beam? Or can you survive going all the way down is the question. Look up. Look up. I'm looking up. Where that ladder goes. Okay. Oh, God. Brutal. Now there's 2 ladders. There's the ladder he set up, and then this one. Treasure? It's locked. It's locked! What, the blue blazes? Huh. Sealed with a mysterious force. A locked door with a catalyst. Ooh. Very interesting. Oh, there's also a thing over there. How you get to that? You gotta make a crazy jump to get to that. The way down goes to the gutter. Yeah, oh, fuck the gutter. Right, you've got to get to through the gutter to get down to where the rotten is, right? That's a really good farming spot for Titanite chunks. I think. How do you get to that thing? Is the question. Yeah, we're just playing a little Dark Souls 2 tonight, and I'm astonished by how much shit I do remember. Takes you to... the Rat Covenant, yes. Okay, looks like maybe I can just drop down from that. There. You haven't played DS2 in years? Me neither. I'm blown away. It's probably been 10 years. But there's some stuff that just carves its way deep into your brain, and you're like, that's a mimic. That's a mimic right there. And drop down from that platform. Okay, so, well, getting through the gutter doesn't sound like fun. But it would have the bonus of being able to upgrade our stuff a lot faster before we go anywhere else. If we get down to the, if we can get down to the bottom of the gutter. Did a co-op run of it with a buddy of yours in 2020, 2021? Oh, shit. Now that sounds like fun. Were you using a co-op mod, Kane? I've heard that one of them can get your ass banned, like, forever. From Steam's DS2 servers. It was super silly. You were on PS4 just summoning each other the old-fashioned way, like God intended. So you jump to there, and then you jump across, maybe? Get to that thing? Then, down to here. That. This goofy ass well, truly. Grave of Saints. This bit, I'm having it's tingling some memories, but I don't quite know what's coming up next. Rats. Youch. repair powder. Nice. Gotta grab a snack. Yes, please, Kane. Good luck soulsing it up. I will do my best. Do my absolute best. Ah. The feeble cursed one's greatest foe. A hip-high barrier that one could easily swing one's leg over if one's hips were not gross and undead. Ah. If one could but bend one's spine even slightly, one could get through that. Flexibility gone. Yeah, this is where you get invaded by 1,000 rat covenant people.
To work and back again. Dreams call. Naughty night. Also, I have surpassed 200 channel points.
Good night, Meshma Silicon 200k. Holy shit. That's impressive. That's dedication to the cause. I think all of these Pharaoh's Lockstones are for rat covenant people to activate traps, right? Elden Ring's rats are way worse. Yeah, these guys are actually fairly fine. They are almost all traps. That's what I remember. If you see one that has a good thing in it, guess let me know. Is this the Rat Covenant boss right here? Oh, hi. This is the first boss, the rat mob boss, yeah. Kill the rat that has a mohawk, I think, right? If only I had some kind of crowd control spell, and I distinctly don't. You're right on the money. All right. Well, let's see how we do. Good luck, us. Where's Mr. Mauser? Shit. No, not like this. Like this. Oh my goodness, Peak Souls 2. Hi, Maxwell. Welcome in, friends. I don't even see the damn Mohawk rat. What were y'all getting into, Max? It's good to see you. Ah! Oh, he just appeared. Okay. Where the fuck is he? Yeah, what are we all getting into, friends? Oh, there he is. I see him. Finally. Ooh, victory achieved. Souls peaked it too. It kind of did. It kind of did. The rat tail. We got it. Is that a reference to Final Fantasy 1? Need to take a break from this group chat? You just went out on a multi-paragraph rant about standing up to pee, and I think everyone agrees. But I'm getting way salty over personal choice. Huh. Yeah. Sounds like that group chat's having weird discourse. Played a silly little turn-based RPG known as Block Tales and finished all the available content up to this release. Nice. Now we wait for Demo 5. All right. Tell me about Block Tales. Did you enjoy it? You've been doing a lot of demos, Max? There he is. There's the sunglasses rat. Is he supposed to be wearing sunglasses? Are they pissed off? Because I can never not see sunglasses on this little dude. If he's not wearing sunglasses, like... maybe it's like blood or his eyes have been gouged out or something and he's blind. But it looks to me like he's a cool rat. Wearing like slick 80s shades, you know?
Leave this place, human. We have no time for thy kind. Humans bring nothing but filth.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That specific one, Keith. We loved it. No, not doing a big demo, not a big demo guy, but Block Tales just isn't completely finished yet. Co-op game inspired by Paper Mario and Earthbound. Star and I like it a lot because you control individual party members. Now, that sounds great. Incredible music, banging game, 10 out of 10. Fuck yeah, good find. All right, I'm gonna check out Block Tales. This is Charles Entertainment Cheese, and we can join the Chuck E. Cheese Covenant.
Human. Last one of mine rat burrows conquered. This will not go unnoticed. Rejoice, for the right to serve me is now thine. Since thou'rt human still, permit me ask, wilt thou thy human soul surrender and pledge thyself to me?
A new recruit.
I don't know about that, bro.
By the sweet-tempered sludge that laps at our bosoms?
By the sweet-tempered sludge? Should we join the Rat Covenant? Well, thank you for the follow, LeBron James Feet. Welcome in. He's a very well-spoken rat, yeah. I love all the talking animals in these games. The Elden Ring needed more of them. We had a turtle at least, but we didn't have a talking cat. And I really like the talking cats in Dark Souls 1 and 2. Did Dark Souls 3 have any talking animals? I don't think it did it? It had Pickle Pea, but it's okay, it's PvP focused. Yeah, I guess we already got the achievement for like discovering the Covenant. So I don't think we're gonna take it.
Of course, humans are all alike.
Only the crows, yeah. Yeah, there's Turtle Pope in Elden Ring, but there's no cats. There's no cats, no talking rats. It's a damn shame. Oh. Hi. Skeleton ahead or friend. Hi. Bro? See what you mean about sunglasses? I think bro just has dark eyes and dark fur. It'd be rad if he had sunglasses. I think I'm gonna say that it's definitely sunglasses. And that this is Mauser. There's not a single talking beast in DS3 that isn't Pickle Pea. There's Lockstone. Okay. What else we got down here? Oh! Oh no. Not this. Oh no, not this. Anything but this. Oh, Jesus. He really wants us to, huh? Try horse. Yeah, no shit. Platformer time. My favorite part of every Souls game. This shit. There's always casket platforming. Some fuck or reason. And then there's always a fuck you at the end, isn't there? There's always a fuck you at the end. Some dude gonna try to put a spear through me. Leadstone, thank you. Jumping. Guts. Alright, now what? Now where? Where the fuck keeps all these torches lit? That's honestly a very good question. Okay, there's something there. Oh, there's a critter. There's no way. There's no way. We can't do that. No! From soft jumping segments be like vague destinations, missable items, easy death, and a bunch of comedians. Bunch of fucking comedians. Oh. I don't think you can make that jump, actually. I think that's a trap. Right there. I think that will just kill you if you try to make that jump, doesn't it? I think you've got to somehow, some alternate path. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. You can survive with the ring. Yeah, but like, can you make it cross at all? Oh, you can. Okay. I was just being a nervous Nelly. Ash knuckle ring. What does that do? Oh, we don't need to be wearing this. We can be wearing one of our good rings. Like the Leo ring. Okay. Ash knuckle ring, though. What does it do? Ash knuckle ring. Increases petrification resistance. Okay. And that's petrification is what the basilisks do. Ugh! Homeward bone. Yay. God for the Flamberge's thrust. Love my Flamberge for this. Oh, there's a knight over there. There's a fancy knight over there. Great heal. Nice. Okay, what's our next move, gamers? What's our next move? Fight this cool knight? Yes. Instantly slay him? No problem? Yes. Sublime bone dust. Simply sublime. That is such an ominous tunnel. I hate that. I hate looking at that. Gives me the jeepers and the creepers. The hinkies and the jinkies. Homeward bone time, possibly. We haven't discovered this bit yet. There's a lot of blood stains I will say. The yoinks and the zoinks. In equal portion, be wary of ladder, visions of slip up. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. This is gonna take us down to the worst part, isn't it? Oh. Oh, geez. Oh, I didn't see that coming. This is the way to the gutter. That's where we want to go. The process of getting there is one that we don't want to experience. it's gonna suck real bad. Thank you for the human effigy. No fancy business. Let's take this easy. What is the bottom bit of the gutter? Like the bottom bit where the rotten is. What is that place called? Realm of unfathomable torment and gelato? Thank you for the lurk bush, baby. It's just called, okay, that's still the gutter. Just more gutter. Radiant life gem. Okay, now what? Now what do you want from me? You want me to go down there? A weird, quiet area. Gutter, but it has some lighting, yeah. Arg. Are you? You are not a mimic. Token of spite. It's a PvP something or another. Wait. Oh! No, this is the place we want it to be. I think. No, it's not. Nope, this is the place we don't want to be. Tell me there's a nearby bonfire. Tell me there's a nearby bonfire. Lie to me. Ugh! Right. Hi, Violet. Love you. How you doing, Violet? Put that poison bite ring right back on. There is. Which direction? Oh. I think that's okay. I don't think we need it. Straight ahead, then hang a left for 10 statues. Hang a left. Can't miss it. Are you sure? Ow! Look for the lights. I'm looking for the lights. Oh. Is that it just beneath me? You did say lie to me, shit. Alright. There's gotta be one soon. There's gotta be one nearby. Just know it. Because you gotta be able to light your torch down here. To, like, make the place navigable. I remember that. This is the torch-heavy area. This is the area where they're like, aren't you glad we invented a torch? You're back. Hi, Doc. Heavy stuff happening in Death Stranding 2? Oh. Nice. Is it going good? Heavy stuff, but good? Oh. You can see the bonfire from here. Can I? Oh! I can see something that's like... Oh! Ah. There you go. Easy peasy. Did the Hideo Kojima thing of introducing absolutely ridiculous new character minutes before events that made you cry. The classic. The classic Kojima. Ew, look at the walls. The walls used to... Yeah, I think the walls did used to do this. Gross. No! Sorry, I'm just fucking up your house. Ew, brother. Ew. Oh. What is that? My brother. You live like this? You haven't run into Pecora yet. Your sister died. Anyway, here's Pecora. Oh god, is that the jump they want us to make? Oh boy. She's out there somewhere in the hills. Hungry. Oh, this is gonna be so satisfying. To light all of these? Are you kidding me? And then Korok appears and says, "Yeah, ha, ha! You found me." What is that? What's that weird thing over there? It looks like a land squirt from... Whoa! From Elden Ring. Where do we want to go from here? Do we want to jump across to there? Or... No. I think we just want to go down here. Hope I'm right. Oh, the corrosive juice. Yeah. I remember now. Dark pyromancy flame. Oh, that thing scales. It gets better the more hollow you are, right? I remember that. Not the corrosive juice. There's a creature over there waiting to corrode me. Oh, a weird dog. Ma, there's a weird cat outside. You ever want to do a hollow run with forlorn equipment? Wait, what does that mean? Hollow run with forlorn equipment. Does it get better when it's broken? Oh. Every time you defeat Forlorn Invasion, Strayed gets one piece of her equipment for sale. Nice. What does that have to do with the... Eventually, you can buy her sword and her scythe, and they gain damage bonuses for each level of hollowing you have. Right. This way, so they pair well with the dark flame partisans since you'll be playing hollowed. Oh, I thought you meant the corrosive jars. I was like, wait, how does that benefit you? I'm silly. I did not understand. Look at all the twinkling titanite, smooth and silky stones, human effigies. Just a pile of dudes and treasure. Thank you. Fragrant branch of yore. What a nice pile of treasure. There's an item in there. There's an item in this game you want to break. Ah, Santir Spear. Yeah, I remember. That thing's cool. Yeah, it's like encased in stone. What a cool fucking concept, and what a better way to do the this item is encased in stone thing than Elden Ring did. Which, I guess, like, since Elden Ring doesn't have item durability, it couldn't really do it that way. Guess that makes perfect sense. Ow! Jerk. Ow, Jesus! What the fuck did he hit me with? He's got a dark blade of some kind. What the fuck? Oh, I was making such good progress. It's okay, at least those things stay lit. Have you seen the encased in stone weapon in Lies of P? I haven't. Has a dark weapon buff of his own? He clearly does. Very impressive. And obnoxious. As well. How do I fast forward? Where all that was. Okay, just like that. It's right to your left, no problem. Okay, let me light this thing up just for completionism's sake. I love completionism. I've only seen a few weapons from Lies of P. I've seen the giant wrench, which was very funny looking. I played it a little bit the other day when I was over at somebody's house. Oh, you! With the fucking dark weapon, yo! That is a problem. We do not underestimate that dark weapon. Whoa. Of course it would be a dark weapon. It's got to be something that scales with them being hollow, right? Basically. At least go back and get my souls. That dark weapon is the weapon buff of choice, for real. Matches Dark Soul. Oh my lord. Oh my It's so gloopy sounding down here. A lot of gloop gloop noises. Not be underestimating that man. I wonder what weapon he actually has. Like, does he drop it? Sword beat stick. As long as I don't get massively surprised by it. These dudes, like, gathering around and clinging to the burnt out light is so sad. When you think about it, just a broken sword with a dark buff does work for them. Does work. Pick up the item. Pick it up. Oh boy. Stinky waistcloth. Oh, dog. Jeez. No! This dog with its infinite fucking poise, too. What? What? How did it not die? It didn't die. It's hard to navigate, and the pulsating voice makes a lot of people uncomfortable. It's just awful all around. It's just awful all around. But yeah, no, honestly, like, as an experience, this area is legitimately kind of cool. Oh, did it poison me as I touched it? Maybe that's what got me. Backward hitbox on the claw swipe. Imagine. Hi, Bad Rhyme. A crystal sword that has stone all over it. The stone breaks off when hitting stuff or using the first weapon ability. Then after a bit, stone. Time travels back onto the sword. That's cool. It's legitimately cool what you're saying.
Ed.
You gotta lurk. Okay, okay, squirrels, you got it. Black fire bombs. Okay, what's the next bit? Where's the next fucking bit? Through the damn dog, I guess? No, he doesn't actually poison us. Oh, it's these spitters that poison us. God. Learn True Blast. Nice. shit. Oh my god, he hits for so much. He's so brutal. Where next? Where next? Woo! Down here? I have to jump over there? Honestly not sure. Oh, go up here maybe. The ladder. The process, like, as painful as this area is, the process of lighting it up is super satisfying to me. Like, inordinately satisfying to me. Oh, look at all the boys. Hi, all the boys. Did I not go up there? Oh, thank you for the stretch, Nanalia.
I want you to wet those fangs. Your
Big
majesty.
stretch. Oh, I had a potion? When did I get this potion? Hell yeah, let's go. Big stretches. Big stretches. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. Getting a lot of... Stop it. Water. Alright, where am I supposed to go? Went up here. Oh, over here. Never fully gets dark at night, really? Fuck that guy. He was about to explode on us. Yeah. No! Jesus fuck. Oh, cool. A horrible dog. Wait, what is that? There's a black moth here. Have you ever seen this before? That's your friend? Sorry. Radiant Life Gem. Cool. Oh, man. We're just killing. We're just chilling and I killed it. I'm sorry. I had to do it. You know I had to do it to him. Ow! Okay. Well, now what? I gotta go through that, I guess. Nope. Nope. Not that. Oh, I gotta go across there, huh? Jesus fucking Christ! Oh my god. Oops. That's a jump. That's unacceptable. Bonfire. It's about to rat fuck me right before the bonfire? Probably. Won't you die? Oh, I don't think it's going to. It's also why they gave you the fire bombs. Yeah, that's true. That would have been smart to use. I am terrible about using items. Like hideously bad about it. Don't give up, skeleton. Don't ever give up, skeleton. Fog door. And a ladder down. Where's the... Ooh! Ooh, you sneaky snake. You almost got me, friends. You can do it. There's multiple ladders down here. I want to take any of them? Got a sneaky on us, that's right. We got a bogey. Just poke our heads down real quick. These ladders down are the way forward. What was up through the fog door? What's this? Whoa! Motherfucker. Fee, how you doing, Fee? Happy birthday, Fee. That's right. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, McFee. Happy birthday to Fee. Yo! How are we? We're horrible. We're in the gutter. This is a terrible part of the game. It's an experience in here. What else is down here? I want to get everything. Absolutely everything lit up. What's in there? Wait. Something's in there that I had completely forgotten about. A giant insect of some kind. Secret. Possibly friendly creature? Don't remember. Or a deeply unfriendly creature. I'm not 100% sure. And many more. I'm sorry, I was leaving that for you. Caster. It's friendly. I thought so. Wait, are you lying to me? Damn, she got that xenomorph mouth. Oh, she pretty. Haven't lied to you yet. Oh boy. Poison moss. And be sure not to anger her. Is there an interaction here? I don't remember what you're supposed to do with this creature. He's cool as hell. Is this cut content? Were you supposed to be able to join the Vape Life Covenant? Rip Mad Cotton. None at all. No idea why it's here. We just love her. All right. Stay real, queen. Anger her? No. No. She's just vibing and vaping. Let's see. I live by don't start no shit, won't be no shit. That's how I live my life. How about you? We're already there. Is there... That seems to go forward. Oh shit. It was a hop-off ladder. Roaches check in, they don't check out. That's right. Oh, hello. Hello, treasure chest. Hello, treasure chest that looks like I can jump to you. Hello, various things that look like I can jump to them if I had only known. This is all quite weird. What was that horrifying noise? Who's down? Whoa! Hey. Who is being so terrifying down here? Oh, hi. No, not that. No. No. My God. Remember the explodey dudes from the Bastille? I do remember them. Are they down here? Yeah. Okay. Do remember them. The Flamberge can sometimes make quick work of them. As long as I see them before they see me. Dark fog. Tomato, potato. 20 life gems, damn. Boss coming up? Nothing like 20 life gems. Put the fear of God in you. Oh, also. Just that. The good old whip. And a real explorer's tool, which is why, this is one of the many reasons that Dark Souls 2 is so good. Because it gives you tools like this where you've got multiple ways to do things. You really do gotta choose one. A whip and nay-nay. That's right. What on earth? Oh God, now what does it want from me? Is it gonna be the explodey boys? No? Not yet? Fragrant branch of yore. We're gonna be able to de-petrify so many cursed dudes. They had already exploded themselves before I got down. That is huge news. That's huge. Dwarf ahead. Boss? Boss? Seems like a long time since, okay, no boss. Black Gulch, that's the what, this is the place I was talking about. Black Gulch. Not the gutter, the Black Gulch. This is the place where you can farm up crazy amounts of Titanite. You want a few things, though. This is the home of the rotten, that's right. I think you want... Let me remember. I think you want fire arrows. Oops. That's weird. You want fire arrows to shoot into those pools. More Lucatile, yeah. Any kind of fire will light the pitch. Good thing we got those fire bombs. No, not that. The fire bombs. Yeah, baby! He's good at Dark Souls. Give me that large Titanite shard. Yes. Ah. Ooh. Shit. You're getting spat at. I think you can actually put away your torch down here. Is it all of the ones with fucking glowing eyes? All of them? Bro, the whip sounds so good in Dark Souls 2. Why does it sound so bad? Why is the Foley effect on the whip in Elden Ring so bad? It goes like flip. It's got a pop to it. A beautiful... Where is that one? Oh, you're dead. You're still spitting at me, huh? Not dead, just falling over. They all suck so much. Called Dark Suckers. Just thought chat might be interested in knowing that. God. Maybe this isn't the intended way to do this area, but this is how I always did it. Was whip in hand, fucking taking out every fucking statue on the way. Maybe this isn't the intended way. Oh shit. Gotta get away from the dark sucker. Like that, did you? You're doing it the safe way. Yeah. Whip in hand. Ow. Chimney cricket. Didn't save me. Still got poisoned. I guess I might as well fucking hit as many of these things as I can. You never used a whip in Elden Ring, so I don't know how it sounds. It's got this weird, like, noise. It's really weak. Like, it doesn't have a, like, doesn't have the pop, you know? It doesn't crack. It's got a wet, noodly sound. Whips in Elden Ring are really good. They're a great PvP weapon. They're in my everyday carry, but... Hi. What's up? Ah! Scraps of life. What does scraps of life do? If you haven't followed this amazing streamer, please do so as it helps support the channel. Thank you, Dom. Appreciate that. Orium's heads up, ugh. Why the week go by so fast, Pepper? It's like Pillars of Flame, but dark. Shit, I bet its stat requirements are through the roof. I bet they're through the roof. Dark sucker. You definitely still have an hour left before the normal stream in time. Oh my god. Pepper was lying to me. It's almost 5. Oh no. Oh no, I have work tomorrow. Oh no. It makes me so sad. I can't stay up. Woodland child, Victor? Oh no. No, Victor, don't do me like this, Victor. Where's the... Get out of here. PvP'd. Oh, that was a scripted guy. I thought that was a NPC. I thought that was a player. Don't forget that Prime subs are a thing like I do every month. You don't have to use them here, but don't forget that Prime subs are a thing like I do every month. That helps out channels for free. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, sorry, I was so confused by your phrasing. Yeah. Yeah, if you've got Prime. Consider. You considered sharing it? Oh, got it. What's in here? A shotel and great magic weapon. Nice, 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 nice. Ow! You jerk. I was like gonna talk shit at that NPC. Like this scrub, so bad at PvP. It was not a player. It was not a player. wrong one. The mud is gonna be off Discord now. I will see. If they take it all offline, if they take all those bots offline, we're just gonna have to find another way to build them. I'll just have to rebuild the mud somewhere else, unfortunately. It breaks my heart, Isaac. Is a bonfire near here? Hell yeah. That's a lot of hundreds of hours of work. And I will unfortunately lose. See you exploring Python. I am not, and yeah, that's a mimic. Right there. All right, there's a mimic. Ah. Which means we're gonna Lloyd's Talisman it. It didn't work. Wait, is that not a mimic? It's not a mimic. It looked like a mimic. It looked like a mimic to me. The clasp looked like a mimic to me. It's 4:02 a.m. It's 5 a.m. here, bud. I don't know what you're crying about. Go to bed. Okay, we just gotta get... It's 6 a.m. here. Yay, caramba. Where is that? Ow! Yeah, you got fucked. You got fucked by your own weird statues, butto. That's the rotten right there, isn't it? It is. Where's this fabled... Where's this fabled bonfire? .502 for us East Coasters. It's suffering out here. Yow! Oh, is it down here? Oh. There's a Your Man. It is down here. Through this passage? Okay. Listen, we've got a lot of fragrant branches of Yore at this point. Okay, we've got 3. I guess that's not that many, but worth. Yeah. All beautiful. We don't have to fuck with all those statues. And also, almost a 6-hour stream. That's true. 5.5 hours. Not bad. You have an appointment with your stylist tomorrow. Oh, shit. What you gonna get done? What you gonna get done? It's just an alternate path out? Weird. Scalp oil treatment, haircut, beard trim, shit. You're gonna be looking so fancy? Alright, in that case, I don't think we got a Titanite chunk, but just in case, we secretly picked up some Titanite chunks. Let's talk to our man here. Oop. Nope. Ursa is the best. All right, you.
Well,
What do you got now? Still hasn't upgraded her inventory. I thought she upgraded more once you got through Earthen Peak.
I was born in a land. There are.
Maybe not.
There are less.
Seek less. She's just wearing a regular dress. Yeah, she just looks like she's going out for cocktails. She's an odd one. Miss High Pony.
There are.
Seek less. How much longer you gonna stream? Like about 5 minutes. About 5 minutes. Okay, we could get 2 more points, or a point each in Int and Faith. We wanted to. Just pop some melatonin, yeah. Yeah. We could just put 1 point each in adaptability, Int, and Faith, and that'll get us towards our desires in 3 different capacities. Good time to say hi then. Hi, Cryo Cheese. Welcome back. It's good to see you again. Hope you had a good day. Oh, okay. Dex is starting to do work for us now at this level of upgrade. We're getting at least a point per investment now, which is good. Eventually, we're going to move over to Dex. Damn, really, they all seem to affect physical defense at the same amount. Strength, Dex, Int, Endurance, and Vitality. Which is to say, not much at all. Yours is just starting here. Good morning, Sunshine. All right, adaptability, Int, and Faith. The hexes keep a-growing. A burn of sublime bone dust. Strengthened by a mysterious force. Attune some spells. Let's see, what do we got? Scraps of Life. An esoteric spell created by Navlan, the infamous exiled sorcerer. Awakens the souls of the long-buried dead. Was executed along with his entire village, and the mere utterance of his name became a crime. So today was because he sought to restore the banned art of resurrection. What does that do? Dark fog. Certainly assailed by poison, right? Dead again. Combust corpses. Emits a dark mass at the cost of souls. Oh, interesting. Well, let's test that. Cost 2. Can you not... That's a Sacred Chime spell. What does this do? Huh? Costs 100 and it does a little... Very unhelpful, and it does like a little burst of soul. Seems fine. Yeah, a little heavy on the flavor text, I would say. How about Scraps of Life? What do you do? It costs souls to cast. How about Scraps of Life? What do you do? Whoa, right. That's the one you were telling me about. It's like Pillars of Flame. Crowd control, baby. It casts really fast. After 5 a.m., yeah. Streaming late this week. You can really put this out. want to be an absolute menace to invaders, and I do. And I do. Damn, that's something. Yeah, no, I'm about to pack it in, Astro. We were just checking out some of the stuff that we had gotten on our very long adventure. Very, very long adventure. You wear a lingering dragon crest ring, they last longer? Hell yeah. They last longer than I'm used to such things lasting, to be fair. Okay, dark weapon and dark orb. Stay with us, our basic loadout. We'll eventually get more stuff. Who sells, do you sell more firebombs, Miss Ma'am? You sell infinite firebombs? You do. God bless you. Buy more firebombs. All right, we're good. Let's call it a night and a week. That's a week, friends. Bummer. Bummer in the extreme. Hopefully, so supposedly by tomorrow night, the Bot Ghost folks are supposed to hear from Discord. Hopefully. So we'll know then if we have lost our mud. In the meantime, I'm going to keep learning about Python and different places to host a mud. It'll be nice to know anyway, to learn some Python, I suppose. Just keep building out my skills, you know? Bomb seller. I'm going to buy your strongest bombs. If you haven't joined us, speaking of Discord and the mud, if you haven't joined us in the Discord, I did build a mud there. It's just broken as fuck. Why didn't that work? Discord. Why didn't that work? Socials? Huh? Okay. Don't worry about it then. They went and deleted my whole Discord? Shit. Say it ain't so. Well, I'll see y'all on TeamSpeak. Everybody go download IRC. Anyway, I don't know what's wrong with our commands.
Deadhead Jackal wants
Thank you for the
to
hydrate.
guzzle some water. Queenie.
We're going back to Skype. I got bad news. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you, friends. I guess don't worry about those things. Find me on Blue Sky. Anyway, I guess, yeah, that interrupts my whole spiel, my whole good night spiel. Let me find some place to take everybody. Give me 2 seconds, okay? It looks like my Discord's still there. Good. Besitos, thank you. Thank you, Ace Fawn. Thank you, everybody who lurked. Thank you, everybody who hung out. I really appreciate y'all. I will see you in the Discord. I'll see you on Blue Sky this weekend. Let's hang out. I'm going to be learning a lot of Python. So I'll be showing off stuff that I'm learning in the process, I guess. Thank you for the besitos. Thank you for all those besitos.
No vampire hunters at Pride.
No vampire hunters at Pride. That's right. Let's go say hi to... let's go say hi to Pixie Meat again. I think that sounds fun. Raid Pixie Meat.
Soldiers, ready
That
for
worked.
spears.
Okay.
Bonnicula is preparing to
Pixie
raid
Meat, very cool
Pixie
model,
Army.
very cool horror zombie themed. You're gonna be impressed. I like it. I like what I see. And cool integrations of, I think it's Warudo that Pixie is using. The Dark Queen is on the march, friends. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for hanging out. Let me try that Discord link one more time. Didn't work. Socials didn't work either. Anyway, I guess let's head over to the stream over screen, huh? I don't know why did that interrupt the punish me? Thank you again for the good times. Thank you so much, Sarah Lane, Ace Fawn. Thank you, Astro, Hell Pepper. Thank you, Azrael. Thank you, Dom. Thank you, Ace Fawn. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I really appreciate y'all. Good night, Doc. I hope I hope Death Stranding is treating you gently. All right, everybody, have a wonderful weekend. Mwah. Good night, Hikari, Finnick Fox. A pleasure to meet you, Hikari. Have yourselves a wonderful night. Good night, Azia. Good night, friends.
What?